Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning. There are so many things I've got to tell you this morning. First of all, yes, Vix is back on Tuesday. Yay! We didn't know, but it was on the TV guide, so somebody let us know yesterday. Wendy won't be doing the first hour. On the thing, it says Wendy's doing the first hour. It's Vix all day on Tuesday, Vix all day. And what it is, it's like somebody was right. You do so many days, I don't know what they call them, back to work days or something. So when you've had a baby, you then do like 10 or 12 days every, one every. So I think she's doing 4 days this month. I think 3 or 4 days this month. Wendy's on holiday. Wendy's on holiday now. Now, Wendy's not back until about the 26th, 25th, around there. She's back in. Wendy's back in at the end of the month. And the 23rd. So Wendy's back in the 23rd and the 24th. Pardon? The rest of the time it's me. All right, okay. So that's the first thing I've got to say to you. Secondly, look at these. Now, I need to warn you, we've only just put them on pre-order. These are flying out. They're not till the 10 o'clock hour, right? 10 o'clock hour. There's one in red. Sorry, Emma, I'm going to do something really naughty to you. There's one in blue and green, right? There's one in, look, I'm not supposed to be doing this now, but just so you know. No, even Kat didn't know I was doing this, right? But I love these. See? Then there's this one. They're all on pre-order now. Then there's that one. Oh, now I think I might have picked the wrong one up, have I? And then there's this one as well. Oh, no. It's the same as the red one behind me, but blue. Smaller circle in the middle, you see. Oh, And there's bundles and everything, but they're all on pre-order. And the reason I wanted to show you now was because there's nothing more annoying is when we get to the 10 o'clock show and it's all sold out. But I wanted you to see now so you can see. Right, so there was something else I had to tell you. That's in a minute. Anyway, let's do this. Today, I've got two early birds. So today's first early bird. Just a tiny bit too long, that isn't it? Anyway, look. Isn't it cute? $3.99, special price. It's a tomato. Brand new in today. It's a tomato. Now, all day yesterday, Kat kept calling it a pumpkin. Right? It's a tomato. I know it's black and white. What? And why are the tomatoes? Don't know. Are you sure? I think I might have air stuck in my pipes today. On my earpiece. I'm talking about my earpiece because they're very blurred this morning. Did they? Right, Kat saying that. Oh, do you know what this is from? This is from the new Hemline Gold range. I wondered if we were going to get anything in from there. And, go on. Okay, now it's there because they used to say put a tomato on the mantelpiece of a new house and it'll ensure prosperity. What I love as well, it's also a sponsor of So International Empowering Women. That's a charity called So Aid. So Aid. Look, I'll show you that. It's on the back there. Anyway, they're cute. They're $3.99. Now it's not got sand or anything like that. It's squidgy. It's look, it bounces. Look. Oh no. Bounce right to the back of the cupboard. Anyway, it's $3.99, special purchase. The table, I think the table's a bit lower today. Because yesterday you couldn't see that I had my shorts on, could you? Oh no, you can't today. Not shorts. Well, I haven't got shorts on. Anyway, look, $3.99. £3.99. Brand spanking new today. I know, isn't it cute? I know. Fill your boots, that's what they say, isn't it? Fill your boots. Right, while you're doing that, I've got to do some of these messages, otherwise we'll never get through them all. There's so many of you messaging in. Glennie says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Anne says good morning. Susan says good morning. John, everyone want a fab. Final last. Oh, I haven't seen it yet, Susan. I haven't seen Master Dancer yet. I was in bed. Paula says morning. Julie says morning. Cousin Susan says morning. Lovely sunny day in Kent. It's chucking it down here. It's absolutely chucking it down here. Morning, lovely people, says Leslie. Tracy says keep in touch days. Oh, is that what they're called? And I don't know why she put kit. Oh, KIT, keep in touch days. Damp start in Derbyshire for Susan. Margaret says just been adjusting the colour on my TV so she'll be able to see the fabrics better. Kate says good morning. Claire says good morning. Laurie says morning, John and team. Have a lovely day. Kim says, are you going to give us a flash of your knees? No, because I've not got shorts on. Anyway, got a price comparison. Is it direct? Yeah, it is. £5.65. That's the lowest price you found elsewhere. $11.99. $11.99. $11.99. It's not $11.99 here. It's $3.99 here. But we've got. So you've just seen it for $5.69. We're going to show it to you for $11.99 now. I can't believe it's $11.99. There it is. And that's a sale offer. No, that can't be a sale price. $11.99. It's identical. It's excuse me, absolutely identical. Exactly the same. It's not a big one like that for $11.99. It's that size. It's not a pumpkin. It's a tomato for prosperity. I never knew that. The amount of tomatoes I eat, I should be really rich. Hello from Ireland, says Susan. Hilary says good morning from Bonnie Barnoldswick. Veronica says good morning from Grimsby. I'll keep up with them if I can today. Message from Julie across my bottom. Is it Nurse Julie? Morning, John. Oh, no. Watching while daughter and grandchild. Morning, John. Watching while daughter and grandchild in bed. So a bit of peace. Julie from Chirk. Oh, hello, Julie. You live near my sister. What? Oh, Leanne as well. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Just, can you see? It makes me look fat, I know. But can you see what it is? Can you see what it is? It's... Oh! Not that. It's my shirt is definitely... Right, We started this morning and Emma said, I'm not going to make any mistakes today. Right, how can you get early bird rather than this? Look, they're all astrological signs. Claudio Lugli it is. People are buying multiples of these. It looks really odd from that shot, Emma. Can we have it from the front? There you go, that's better. Gonna go with everything, isn't it? Lovely cuddle, virtual cuddle from a dark and drizzly Wakefield, says Elizabeth. Ah. Where has the sunshine gone? That was it. That was summer yesterday. $3.99 this is. Look at all the lovely notions on it. You've got your tape measure, your thimbles, your safety pins, your thread, your buttons. Isn't it lovely? Brand new today, and we've brought you a special price. Now, if you want to, you can go and buy it at $11.99 elsewhere or $5.89 elsewhere. But here, it's $3.99. I know. Please check, no. I need to tell you, please check out your basket, right? Because if you went to sing another shop, it would be $11.99. Was it say $11.99? $11.99. You've saved your P&P and more, haven't you? If you check out now, right, that's your P&P done for the day. So whether you come in and buy anything from this first hour, which is a Hayley special hour, or from Janis, we've got Thomas the Tank Engine at 9 o'clock. I'll do the menu in a minute. But any of those, if you come in and buy the 570 sewing machine, any time today, that's your P&P paid for. Even if you bought this and then the sewing machine, you still only pay $3.95 post packaging. We cannot, or Kat cannot find this. Oh, Kathy cannot find this anywhere at $6.25. Somewhere else, look. $6.25. $3.99 is a fantastic price for that one. Fantastic, even if I say so myself. Right, well, what we'll do is I'll check to see how many have gone, and then I might redo it at the end out. But the way they're going, they could go out, they could sell out. Right, my second. Let's see if she gets it right this time. My second early bird of the day. Are these lovely little stalk scissors? Call the midwife, all that malarkey. But they're all electroplated. I'm just going to, while you look at that, I'm just going to drink a drink of more water, sorry. Wouldn't it look lovely, Kat saying, with the other early bird of the day? Lovely gift. How much say? $5.99 special price. 2 gifts for under £10. $5.99, $3.99. Now, these are, they're so cute. They are lovely and little. Look, I can't twist. Can you twist them from the front? Yeah, there we go. Look. Aren't they lovely? Now, the reason this bit here is like that is because when the midwives were waiting for the baby, they'd sit and sew. Then when they had to cut the umbilical cord, they'd turn them over and they'd put their finger there so that when they cut the umbilical cord, the blade wasn't anywhere near the mum or the baby. That's why it's got a dent in it there. Electromagnificate, whatever they call, to make it lovely and brightly coloured like that. Now, oh look, now no two are the same. Look, they're very bluey green on that side, aren't they? Now, which big designer does this to her scissors? Tula Pink, and how much she charges for hers? I don't even know if she's got stalk scissors. I just know she does scissors like that, doesn't she? And a rotary cutter. Anyway, there it is at £5.99. Oh, let me just do this quickly. John, my husband wants to make his own shirts. Any advice? Buy them from Claudio Lugli. That's what I'd say. Patricia says good morning. Georgina says good morning, John, Emma and all the team from An Overcast Rugby. Don't forget Kathy. Kathy's here today as well, Georgina. Kathy with a K. Found some tulip pink snips. We've had not a direct comparison, but they are $14.74. Now that's a really cheap price for a tulip pink there. We used to have those. Oh no, it was Stonecourt, wasn't it? I keep forgetting we were 2 different places. I might have to change my belt in the break. $5.99. Right, now this first hour. Oh no, I've got to do this first. Have we got a thing for panel of the week? Da, ba, da, 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 da. It's your panel of the week. No. Yes, I have. UIUU64. Oh, Kat, we talked about this in prep. It's not on our sheet this day. What it is, oh, excuse me, I've got It's the aircon, I think. I've just come in and I've been fine all morning. I've started coughing in here. I think it needs servicing, yeah. The panel of the week we introduced on a Tuesday. It's much more affordable than we ever sell it before, and it finishes tonight at midnight. And tonight at midnight, it goes back up to its proper price. This sells for $19.99. Tomorrow, if you try and buy this tomorrow on Monday, this will be $19.99. Right? And then there isn't one tomorrow. And then on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock, after the early bird, Vix will be showing you next week's. Oh, do we know what it is yet? Oh, there's a theme. There's a theme, all right? Okay, I'm not going to say anything. But £11, that's been the best saving on any of them so far. I have to say, £11 off. So what it is they're all 2.5-inch strips, and then they're 27.5 inches long, each one. You get all of this. It's 100% cotton, exclusive to Sewing Street. Can't get it anywhere else at all. Georgina says, morning, Kathy. Donna says, good morning, Jonathan. It's actually cat, and she hates it when you don't call her cat with a C, you see. So we're calling her everything but cat at the moment. £8.99, £8.99. Panel of the week. It's marmalade, 16 fabric strips. Last day today. Last day today. How many are left? Right, there's only 20 left. There's only 20 of these left. Might sell out, could sell out, won't get any more. Hello, the little strawberry attached to the tomato pin cushion early bird should be filled with emery or sand to sharpen your pins. No, it's not. It's not. Morning, says Jill. Isabel says good morning. You've all got lovely sunshine. We've got pouring down rain here. It's wet rain today, apparently. Right, £8.99. Oh, come on, I've got to get on. Look at the time. Make sure you check out on that one, because today is the last day you can get it at that price. Right, shall we have a look at today's... No. Yes, let's look at today's menu. No, Sunday Specials is the first hour. So this is a show that Hayley, our boss Hayley, has put together for us. And what it is, it's lots of things that we've had special offers on that she's either got back in stock or... now, one of them's brand new. One of them's brand new, and we shouldn't be. But anyway, and I've got fabric, reduced fabric, one of which or two of which are absolutely brand spanking new, never been seen before. So that's the first hour, 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Riley Blake, all aboard with Janis Hobbs. Right, so what it is, it's the new Riley Blake Thomas the Tank Engine fabric. There's the panel. And then Janis has made these couple of goodies out of it from a book by Wendy Gardner. And this, I love that. Look at that, knife, fork and spoon. Cute, isn't it? So she's going to be demonstrating some things from Wendy's book in that hour. 10 o'clock, that new mandala fabric. Now, you've seen it. Here's the blue and green one. You see, and you saw the red one over there earlier, didn't you? And I flashed the other two at you. There's not just the panels, there's fabric as well. There's beautiful fabric to go there. And extra wide backing as well. Brand spanking new. All of it's brand spanking new. Also, if we run out or we sell out or we run out, we have a bit of time left, I've got that beautiful Menagerie Noble fabric, Noble Menagerie fabric I had the other day. Some of that left and a couple. We've got the panel back in. You know the panel with the really beautiful animals on? We've got some of those back in. Not many, not many. Right, then at 11 o'clock, we're making the Doris Tote bag with Janis Hobbs, designed by Helen Newton. And we've got 3 different colourways of that for you. There's a little hack on there, you may notice, that Janis has done. Right, then at 12 o'clock, I've got sewing machines. Right, I've got the Elna 550, I've got the Elna 570A, and I've got the Elna 320. And I've got other bits and bobs. But I think most of the time, because I just need to tell you, right, the Elna 570 came back in. I didn't know it was in. I only knew because Margaret messaged me saying, I've just bought it. And I was like, how's she bought it? Anyway, they were back in stock. We haven't had a show dedicated to it yet. And I've got so few left. We had loads. When they told me how many we'd got, I was like, oh, honestly, they won't all go. Anyway, they've nearly all gone. I've only got 15 left, I'll tell you now. There's only 15 left. All sitting there in the warehouse in Stockport at the Elna warehouse, ready to be sent out to you. what I would do is, if you get a chance this morning, before I get to that 12 o'clock show, Google or Yahoo or Bing, just put in Elna 570A and see how much it is, right? Because, Mike, can we put our graphics through now? Is that possible? It's not here, but I just want you to see how much it is here, so that when you go and Google it or Yahoo it or Bing it, right, you can see. Right, it's $599. It's £599, 200 stitches. It's got an alphabet, 2 alphabets, and you get loads, 200 stitches. It's got a cutter and everything, right? What's that called? Not prepay. Split pay. Split pay. 3 split pays of £200, right? So it's £600, 3 £200 you pay. No interest whatsoever. Go and Google it, Yahoo it, Bing it. Just put in Elna 570A. Make sure you put the A in, because it means there's an alphabet, right? You'll be amazed. You'll be amazed at if anywhere else has got it in stock, first of all, but look at the price. You look at that price. Right, so now, that's the whole show. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is you can send me an email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send me a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. I've got another one from Sue saying, hello, John and Q, raining in Rochester. Looking forward to Janis. You and Janis are a real Sunday treat. Aww. Georgina says, John, you're so naughty. Oh, what have I done, Georgina? What did I say? Anyway, so that's the Facebook Lives. Or you can send a message via the website. What you do is go to www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch the Show Live. There'll be me up in the top right left-hand corner there. Then you see the box on the right-hand side where it says send message to studio. You can write a message there, click on that. It will go through to Kathy. $599 for an Elma. An Elma. Anyway, that's the one that comes in the white box across the bottom of the screen. I apologise if we don't show all of them because we get so many. Right, if you scroll down the page, you'll see there's the early bird, today's bestseller. Right, so now there are 2 columns, aren't there? There's the Today Show deal. That's where we show everything that we've shown so far. So we've shown you the panel, we've shown the scissors, and we've shown you the early bird, right? But however, if you go to now is everything there now? Pre-order, everything for the whole 5 hours is there. So here are all the specials in my first hour. There's the specials in my first hour. Brand new bag there. There's my, no, they're fabrics, right? Some of them brand new. They're all reduced. Light box, look, the light box. You get 2 friction pens and a fat quarter of white fabric. Now, stop. If you missed Yarn Lane the other day, Delphine Roche Gordon, she's not called Delphine Roche Gordon, that's a costume designer. Delphine Brooks was on doing these 2 pictures, right? There are a few of each of them left. We were going to try and bring them to you yesterday, but we couldn't, right? So we've got them today. There's not many left. You can watch the demo on Yarn Lane from the other day. I'll tell you all about it. But they are back in stock. Do you want to run the graphics? Or do you want to just get it from there? Run the graphics, right? So which one first? You and me, the 2 sheep, that's first. It's a needle felting kit. But do go and watch Yarn Lane. So she must have been on Friday. Friday at 12 o'clock, right? If you want to see a demo of how to make that, it's very clever. In fact, when I turned my telly on last night, it was Delphine doing the fence behind. She had the tree that was far away, and the fence she was doing yesterday when I was watching. Oh, these are bigger than some of the needle felting projects she's done in the past. Suitable for beginners. Beautiful, isn't it? $24.99. You don't get the frame, obviously. And then the second one is what? Cottage, what? Thistle cottage. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Detail is, look at the roof. Look at the roof. $24.99. That's beautiful. Look at, are they lupins? Oh, there's less of those. Oh, no, single figures of that one. Single figures of that one. Just want to remind you, just in case you didn't go to Yarn Lane and see it the other day, and you're thinking, I'd collect Delphine Gordon Brooks. Delphine. Why can't I remember her surname? It's because there's a famous, she's my friend, yeah, but it's because there's a famous costume designer called Delphine Roche Gordon, and I keep thinking of her when I say Delphine, you see. Short for Delphinium. Anyway, shall we get on? This hour, oh, what? Oh, I had a question about the 570. If I can answer it, I'll answer it. Where is it? Pauline, I just have to read it over here, Pauline. Does the machine 578 have an extension table, please, John, for this price? Lovely and sunny here in Kent. Pauline, it has... Wait there. I wasn't meant to be doing this now. Comes with this, Pauline. That's your extension table. Comes with this. Oh, now am I socially distanced enough from you? And... Oh, I'm not going to pick the whole machine up. You can see that later. So in answer to your question, Pauline, my love, yes, it does come with an extension table. But I've only got 15 left, just so you know. Now, you might be thinking, oh, John, 15 sewing machines, you'll never shift that many. Do you know the other day, we only mentioned it a couple of times, and 10 went in a space of 10 minutes while I was chatting about it. So they're flying out there. And you can ask Margaret, any questions you want to ask Margaret, she loves hers. She's even, it doesn't come with a walking foot, she's even rung up Elna and bought a walking foot to go with hers. Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. How am I going to be at the end of this month? Goodness knows. Terrible. Right, we'll start with the fabrics then, shall we? Start with the fabrics. It was such a lovely... I'd got this desk so beautifully set out this morning. Then Emma came in and started moving everything around. She was... Right, these are all reduced. These are by the half metre. They're not cut to a half metre. This is normally £5.99 for half a metre. You can have it today for £3.49 for half a metre. I know. I know. Linda says good morning. Julie's just bought the Thomas the Tank Engine panel. Georgina says you're only naughty because you cheese, but don't change. We love it. Oh, Georgina, I won't. Don't you worry. Oh. Now, so what's the matter? Is it moving then? Is this annoying you? Just let me know if it's annoying you and I'll take it down. That's all. It might be because it might be... Well, so this is going to move if that is. It's going to move. You know what I mean? £3.49 for half a metre. Usually £5.99 for half a metre, this one. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric. Yep. We don't sell pattern fabrics from Stoff Fabrics for £3.49. Yeah, it's still cut off the bolt for you. So if you want 10 metres, you have 10 metres. Oh, actually, I don't know how much there is. I'm saying you have 10 metres. You might not be able to. Oh, you can. 44 inches wide, said that. You can't call that standard. You keep calling it standard, don't you? Lisa Lee says morning. Morning, Lisa Lee. Isn't she in steps, Lisa Lee? 5, 6, 7, 8. £3. I loved it with the last one, Michelle Visage, and it was brilliant, wasn't it? Rightio, I'm moving on because I've got so much to do. Right, I'm doing triangles on white now. This again should be £5.9. Oh, this one's already been going on pre-order. This is quilt. This is the same, right? This should have been £5.4. Oh, do you mind if I roll up my sleeves? Yeah. I should put an apron on. Put an Alison Marion Alison apron on, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm not wearing that frilly one. That one wasn't an Alison Marion one, though, was it? The one Rebecca Reed had on the other day. Rebecca Reed's my guest on Wednesday from Amber Makes. She's doing something beehive. Oh, she's really excited about that one, apparently. £3.49, 100% cotton. Quilting weight. It's called Quilter's Coordinates, this one. Usually £5.99. Oh! Now, we've definitely had this one in different colours. We've never had it in the monochrome before. Oh, so it's brand new today, this one. All the others were £5.99, and it will be £5.99 if it doesn't all sell out today. It will go back up to £5.99. This is Hayley Marshall Say's special deal hour. She's watching. Oh, okay. Kathy's saying it'd be lovely if you did a monochrome instead of just putting a plain white in or a plain grey. Just put this in as your background or something. Or Delphine's Ella the Elephant. Half metre in your stash, or a metre or 2 metres. It's brand new today. £3.49 for half a metre this. That's the same as our Rose and Hubble Solid, which I'm not saying, there's nothing. there's nothing wrong with those, but they are plain fabrics. They're not patterned fabrics. Okay, moving on. I know it's 1:30 already and we haven't done anything, have we? Right, now I've got blue, like a zigzaggy print on it. Again, it's quilter's coordinates. It's IXUI08. They're like tiaras, I'd say. Oh, you say leaves, do you? Now, it might make your telly go a bit funny. Can you see them there? $3.49 should be $5.99. Should be $5.99 for your half a metre. No, brand new. Brand new today. I thought we only had 2 brand new ones, but this one's brand new. Are all these the red one and the brown one? Oh, some lovely. Oh, I didn't really look at this pile properly. Oh, some beauties. Some beauties in that pile. Anyway, sorry. Oh, is it 1 o'clock yet? Yes, it is nearly 1 o'clock. No, it's not, Emma. I know it's not. I haven't had my blackberries yet, but what are those round things called? Blueberries yet. Blueberries and blackberries I've got in my tin today. So I've got red now. Oh, sorry, have I gone too quick? Oh, no, red. There you go. Okay, Kathy's thinking Christmas. Holly leaves at Christmas, she's thinking. $3.49. Well, we've already launched our first Christmas range, haven't we? The Liberty range. We've already launched that. Yeah. £3.49. Susie Duncan's on this week as well. I've got such a packed week. Have you seen my Facebook status? I've got the whole thing listed. Yeah. I just said that. Kathy just said, oh, you got Susie on Friday. That's with Hannah now. So hang on, what days are you on then this week? Kathy's on Wednesday, Thursday with me next week. Morning, John and team, says Mary Jane. Morning. Think so. Now, next. Now, this would be good if you do something like Delphine's Tree of Life or something like that, because this would be lovely as like a bark fabric, you know what I mean? It's a very rich... Oh, okay. Isabel says we're going to keep you company. Oh, I don't mind. Isabel, thank you. That's lovely. Attic frames window. No. Attic window frame even. Attic window frame. I do worry about my words sometimes. It's awful. Getting old. It's a shame I do it for a job, isn't it? That was Emma saying that, by the way, if you want to send in an email to complain. $3.49. Brand new today, and it should be $5.99. Autumnal barley pops is what Kathy would put this with. Today. Oh, are we doing anything about it? Got Jane Brogan in with me this week sometime as well. What day was Jane in? Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday. Haven't seen Jane for ages. Next one. That's it of those. Now, these are lovely. Let me do a different one first so you can see the effect of the fabric. Because it's cotton print, but it doesn't look like it. Look. Oh, sorry, do you need the number or you're all right? Okay. This has been the most popular of pre-order. This is Stuff Melange. Dark grey, it's 44 inches wide, cotton, 100% cotton, machine washable. Oh, there's Alison Marion. I said she'd be in, didn't I? I'm not sure which room she's in. It doesn't say. Just says she's watching. She'll be in the kitchen making breakfast now. I would imagine. What's the matter, Kathy? Brand new, this is today. Morning, John and team. Love the Thomas the Fabric, but my grandson's too old for it now. So, you're never too old for Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, they were singing it, and me and Janis didn't know the tune. I'm going to make loads of bunting with some of this material. I tend to be ready for next year's Jubilee celebrations. Oh, you have to plant a tree, don't you? You have to plant a tree for the Queen for her 70th. 70 years she's been on the throne, hasn't she? Anyway, £3.49. Nice. We can do the burnt orange one next. These are brand new, and some of them are getting extremely limited now. They should be £5.99. Look at that one. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Oh, Jackie Lewis is up, everyone. 8:30 on a Sunday morning. Grey and overcast. Jackie, it's chucking it down here. Chucking it down. I know. I need a haircut. Oh, you don't need a computer for that. What's he talking about? Yeah. Yeah, you're saving £2.50 for every half metre you buy. Oh, no? She's only just realised it, but she did need a calculator. I thought it was just Hannah that needs a calculator for doing things like that. Brand new fabric, cut by the half metre off the bolt, ready for you. Nah, $5.99 this is normally. Oh no, we haven't had it before, but it will be $5.99. The Melange collection, $5.99 in burnt orange. Beautiful. Oh, do you know what that would look nice with? Look. If I put it with that. That was the brown earlier. That's not the Melange, but brown graphics back in now. They look lovely together, don't they? Righty-ho. What colour would you like to go to now as you've gone out of order? The very soft one. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a bit then. And purple. Okay, the picture on the website is slightly different. Looks like it's grey. Go lovely with some of the mandala fabrics coming up at 10 o'clock. Derek says, morning, Kat, Emma and John. Lovely fabrics, ideal for a Turlo shirt. It's lovely and sunny day here just as well. I'm off to sell plants at a charity sale. Oh, Derek, how lovely. Would some of these materials be suitable to go towards a quilt on the wall behind you? They're some of the right colours, aren't they? What, the Thomas the Tank Engine, do you mean? Or do you mean this one here? They'll look lovely with the mandalas. That's not a quilt, that's a panel. That's how it comes. That's how you buy it like that. Lovely. Just because we're shutting the auction doesn't mean to say it's sold out. We're just running very late today. They're all on the website. Purple now. Amethyst, I'd call this. Right, this one has been on air before at £5.99, but today sold really well. Today, $3.49. It's a lovely amethyst purple, that one. Treated myself to some of the fabric. Shouldn't have, but it's been a stressful week. Oh, Samantha, you'll feel better for it. Wendy says, morning, John. Lovely Sunday. Can I ask Alison Baby what size her pram quilt is? I can't work it out. Oh, she's not here. She's not here. Alison Marion Allison. Hang on. What size is your pram quilt? She can't work it out. Wendy can't work it out. Isabella, yeah, that's not a quilt. That's not a quilt. That's a panel. You can buy it like that. They're lovely. And these colours would go beautifully with them, yes? In fact, what I might do, if any of these are left, I'll bring them back in the mandala hour. Okay, moving on. Soft grey now. It's a lovely silvery soft grey, this one. I've called it Dove. Oh, no, we haven't. No, we haven't called it Dove. We've called it grey. Concrete? You can't call it concrete. $3.49 for half a metre. Concrete. £3.49. Can I just tell you, I've got the sewing machines in the last hour. They've started to go already. Just so you know, I'm not adding any undue pressure. Congratulations if you got yours, but I'm not adding any pressure whatsoever. I promise. But I just need to let you know that they've started going already. Right, okay, next, moving on. Final fabric of this hour with the saving. Everything's got a by the way, everything's got a saving on the telly. Oh, now, Kat says this one will go perfectly with mandala behind. But that's Kat's taste. You know, you might not have the same taste as Kat. Oh, hang on. Wendy says, no, sorry. I mean her own pattern that I bought with the bear on the front. Yes, Wendy, that's what I was asking her about. She's obviously gone off to make her breakfast. So because she's not watching, she's not answered. Normally she'd answer straight away. She'll see that though. She'll see that. $3.49. That's beautiful. That's all the fabrics. There you go. Oh, it's the exact same colour as the middle, look. Almost. Right. Right, which ones? Right, now these, I've already taken these out of the packet. Yours will come vac packed like in one of these, right? Well, you don't half love your upstairs camera, don't you? Look, they come vac packed like that, but I had to open this to show you how brilliant these are. You're saving £7, right? So you've got a pair of scissors, right? First of all, let me tell you, you've got your soft grip round here. They're quite, how big are these? About 8 inches, 9 inches, these. Watch. Oh, they slice through that fabric, look. You can hear that they're good quality. Right, so they're the scissors. Now, you don't just get those, you get the pinking shears as well. Look, straight through. And this is quilting cotton. So you get that and that for $12.99. Now, I've not got as many as you thought I've got of these. I thought I had hundreds of these. I've not got as many of them as I thought. You get both pairs. Let me turn that around that way. There we go, that's better. You get both pairs for $12.99. You're saving £7. Hi, John and team. I'm trying desperately to look at the Thomas. Right, hang on. I'm desperately trying to look at Tom's fabric. However, the pre-order on website keeps going off. Oh, Sheila, just go. Well, I'll tell you when to go. How long are we staying on these? Oh, we'll tell the management because Kat's just tried it as well. There's nothing we can do here. It keeps bouncing back up, doesn't it? If you keep going down and click on it, it'll bounce back when you've looked at it. You just have to keep going down. I'm ever so sorry. I think the computer can't be clearing now, can it? Is it clearing later because it's a Sunday? Anyway, I will let the management know. I think Hayley's watching anyway, so we'll let Hayley know. Oh, sorry. Nothing we can do here, I'm afraid. And it's Sunday, so there's nobody from the IT department here. Okay, brand new sewing machine bag next. Now, these have been going on pre-order. Lovely colour, isn't it? Beautiful colour. Now, I need to also tell you, I've got a red version in the last hour. If you like this, you want it in red, I've got it in red in the last hour. But this is beautiful. It's called Sunday Special Teal Sewing Bag. You see, now I would have called it Peacock or Kingfisher. I wouldn't have called it teal. It's a beautiful colour though, isn't it? So what you get here is you get your handle with your extra strap there. So if you've got your sewing machine in it, it doesn't cut into your hand. Because now that classes are about to start again, we're all getting back to normal. It's going to be brilliant. Now you can fit your 570, your 550, your 560, your 320 in here. $15.99. Got a price comparison for the same one? Is it? Yeah. And it should be $44.99, and they've got it in the sale for $29.99. Exactly the same bag. And look, special Sunday deals from Hayley Marshall say. Oh, there's Alice and Marion now. Look. Oh, there you go. The pram quilt works out at 31 by 26. Derek says it bounces back when a product moves from pre-order to show deals. All right, okay. So, while this bag is in, oh, they remember. Oh, it's not one of those mornings, is it? Oh no, I've lost my battery now. Hang on. Oh, there it is. I can find it. Just keep that. Go and have a look now at pre-order because it's not going to bounce back now because I've kept the graphics in while I try and fix everything in here. Oh, honestly, it's one of those mornings, isn't it? Oh no, my glasses are broken. Yes. Are they only dropped off the table? I don't know what it is. It's like the whole arm's bent backwards. I was going to put my glasses on to look. I was thinking, where are my glasses to look at this? Oh no, these are my favourite glasses. Right, can I claim? Because it's at work. I had an accident at work, didn't I? Oh, I'm really angry now. Anyway. Oh, Elaine says, John, when you look at pre-order, it bounces back when you change the product. So I won't change the product, right? But I'm going to now. So if you're looking now, it's going to bounce back. Oh, no, I'm going to give you the depth, width, and height of the bag first. 21 centimetres deep. 47 centimetres wide. And 33 centimetres high. It'll fit in your 550, your 560, and your 570. The Thomas the Tank Engine behind you looks like it's wearing white knee-length socks. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Look at it, it looks like it's got socks on. And then, oh yeah, now Elaine, we've just said that. It only bounces back when we move something from, it shouldn't be bouncing at the moment, but it'll bounce when we put the next graphics in. So I'm going to put the next graphics in. So if you're on pre-order, it'll bounce back, right? Light box next. So now this is an A3 light box. Now Jackie messaged in when we were doing this one. She said she bought her A4 one from somewhere else and cost her more than we're selling an A3 one for. Now there's a special deal with this one. You get a fat quarter of white so you can practice using it, and you get 2 friction pens. Now I'm not sure if they're random colours or whether you get those 2 pens. Oh, you get those 2, do you? You get those 2. Right, I'll just show you. It's got 4 light settings. Oh, sorry, ready? Off. 1, 2, 3, 4. You might not be able to see it in the studio, but there's 4 light settings there. It's A3, it's LED lighting. It's very, very thin. Look, it's very thin. Now, can I just say to you, when it arrives in a cardboard box, and in the cardboard box, it's wrapped in a silicone bag, and it's got like foam corners. Save those, keep those, because I think that's where you need to stock it. Save it. Store it when you got it home, right? The box is only like that thick, right? So you can slide it under your bed or under your desk or something like that. You don't want to leave these leaning, because how many people leave them up, lean against the wall, and somebody could tread on it, snap on it, or anything like that. You then get inside the box, oh, I can't show you, you get your wire inside the box, right? Which has got a USB stick, a USB plug on the end, but attached to the big box, you get another box which has got a plug, which you put the USB into it. We had that added afterwards, you see. So you get everything you need. So you can plug it into your sewing machine, you can plug it into your computer. If you've got posh plugs like little Paul has got, that's got USB on the wall, you can plug it into there. Or you can just plug it into a normal 3-pin plug, because it just, you know, like on your phone, where you go to charge your phone, it's like that sort of thing. So you get all of this, right, for $45.99. Right. Now, I know, I've got price comparisons. Now, it won't be for exact, because this one's not, have a look. A3, $89.95. Now, no, it's not the same. I know it's not the same, but it's $89.95, that one. Hang on, what are the 3 different things there? Oh, yeah, $89.95, yeah. Oh, yeah, their A4 is $59.95, look. Their A4 is $59.95. $49.99. So you get that, and that. So you're saving £9.47. £9.47. Very well-known high street store. Is this Argos? Yeah, Argos, $99.99. Not the same make. It's not a direct comparison, but it is an A3 slim light box. I know. Brilliant price, and everybody who's had one just loves it. Look, you see, because if you put this over here like this, I haven't got a template to show you to draw over it, but no, I've not got a template over here, but brilliant. Look at that. Now, hang on. Right, off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can really see the light change there, can't you? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. $49.99. So you get this, and this. So the light box is always $49.99. What we're saying is that we've put 2 pens and a fat quarter that's worth £9.47 into the bundle as well. I'm just going to unplug. Oh. Multi-purpose sewing clips now. Yeah. Now these are brilliant. Look at the price. You get 50 you get in there for $9.99. We use these all the time. Lou Orth used them yesterday. Wendy Gard will be using them tomorrow. No, don't mean Wendy Gardner. Wendy Orlando, sorry. Wendy Orlando. I love my light box, says Jill, for applique. I bought my light box from Sewing Quarter. It cost me £62 then. Oh, Maureen, is that? Or Doreen? Maureen. Oh, sorry, Maureen. Oh, Jane's message across the bottom, just over here. The light box is brilliant. I couldn't do without it, from Jane in Cheshire. Right. I've only got 17 of these left. Now, is it going to be at this deal? Is that all we've got left in stock? Is that all that's left in the box? We don't know. But today, at that price, $9.99. Because they're supposed to be $19.99, aren't they? So you're saving more than you're spending. Aren't you? Saving more than you're spending. Georgina says, I love the clips. They don't hurt as much as pins. No, they don't, Georgina. Oh, I'm really miffed about my glasses. No. These are the posh ones. I've got some with the safety pin through. They're the cheap Specsavers ones. These are the expensive designer ones. These are Marc Jacobs. Well, no, you can have a look at the break for me because I can't see them out with my glasses on. Right, now these are Gutermann threads. Are they? Oh, sorry, my bad. Glasses on. No, these are Corbon threads. These are Corbon threads, these. You get a random assortment. If I knew how to open the bag, I would do. So each one, they're made in Europe, each one has got 100 metres on it. Also, you get 1,200 metres you get in. $7.99. It's random. You might not get those colours. Oh, no, I don't like that picture. Right, I don't think that's the same kit, is it? Okay. Right, random assortment. 100 eaches on each. Yeah. Well, you can see. I was going to open it, but you can see. You're paying 66 pence a spoolie there. Does it say what weight it is? No. I imagine it'd be a 40 or a 50 weight. If you've had these previously, let us know. And let us know what colours you got. Did you get a random selection like that? Or did you get some black and whites in there? Oh, okay, right. Now, this was, we're a bit, well, you know how much Creative Grid rulers are, and I'm not dissing them, I'm saying, but they're an investment, aren't they? And normally Creative Grids are in inches. This one is in centimetres. In metric, $9.99. Now, even, you're saving £5, you see, so even at $14.99, that would have been brilliant, wouldn't it? But it's not, it's $9.99. Jackie, I know they can put an arm on for me, but I haven't got a day to go. I haven't got a day off to go there to have it sorted. I'll shut up about my glasses in a minute. £9.99, £9.99. No, because I can't take them away because I won't be able to find my way home. £9.99. You've got your non-slip grips on the bottom there. Beautiful. Now, the thing is, I know you're thinking, oh, but are you working inches when I do my quilting? Actually, lots of people need a 45-degree line when doing half square triangles. Lots of people need a right angle triangle. It's all there. It's all there. It just hasn't got the inches on it. It's got metric on it. I need to do those Gutermann threads before we move as well. And that book, if that's all right. We'll do the book next. And then, right, hang on. Let me just sort this out because we're going to have a rush to get ready over the break. No, it'll be fine. I'll just get things organised. So those we'll be bringing back when we do the other thing, if there's any left. Oh, purple's nearly sold out. Look at this book. Look at this book. Look at this book, right? Wait till you see the saving on this book. £8. £8 you're saving on this book. I know. And it's a beautiful book. It sells incredibly well at the normal price. I don't know why Hayley's actually reduced this one, because it sells so well normally. Right, here we go. I'll put my glasses on if they don't fall off. Learn to stitch with reckless abandon, 36 quilting designs. Oh, I sounded like Joe Lycett then, didn't I? Right, look, introduction. And then it tells you how to use the book, what tools you'll need. You'll need your seam ripper because lots of things go wrong. And then, oh, and we'll talk about the colour wheel. Or if you've got your today's quilter, there's a colour wheel in it. And then, look, these are all different. These are going through the colours. See, white, grey, black, orange, red, yellow, green, blue, purple, brown. They're just on solid fabrics. They're all different. Look, 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 look. Where to get your inspiration from? Look, isn't it just beautiful? So it's how to choose your colours, and then the weight of colour, then the threads to use, what needles. Oh, look at that. That's what Lou had put on her quilt yesterday, wasn't it? And then here we go. Let's explore. Building your thread stash. Machine quilting. Beautiful, isn't it? And then look, there's all your patterns for you to practice. So you start off doing straight horizontal lines and vertical lines. Then you do diagonal. Then you go into nested arcs. Then you go into meander, curved lines. And then the more you go through, the more challenging. There it is. That's the one that she'd done yesterday. Butternut seeds. It's brilliant, isn't it? All the bricks. Look. All the pepperoni pizza. Kat had a pizza for a tea last night. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Saving £8. Save £8 on that. Do what? It was only published in August 2020, and it's meant to be $27.95. Oh, hang on, we're not moving on yet. On the Waterstones website, it's there. $23.99. $23.99, that is on the Waterstones website. And how much is ours? $15.99. Right, very quickly before I go, because Janis is waiting to come on. Threads. Oh, no, I tell you what else I've got to do. You look at those. The saving on these is brilliant. The what? Yeah. Graphics, look. £10 off. £10 off. There are 48 threads there and a lovely little tin for them all to go in. Look, I'll show you. Oh, no. I'm just looking on Hannah's shelves because she's normally got one of these open. Oh, we got it. I just don't want to break the seal on this one. Works out at? £1.04 a spool. Oh, now you knew where it was, but you don't anymore. Can you see it? No. I've got 18.95. Okay, I'll have to open it then. Oh, I've got to put my glasses on. That's where my glasses are going to fall off my face now. They are here somewhere though, aren't they? Because I've seen them. Right, here we go. Yeah. There you go. All I've done is slice the sellotape at the end, so it's all right. So look, there's the box. It's a tin, actually, a tin. Keep your buttons and your safety pins in there afterwards. Your pins, then look at all those gorgeous colours. $49.99. Now, if you think these sell for £1.90 each, normally, not today, 100 metres on each spool. What's let's say £1.80. Let's say £1.80 on the, how many is there in there? 48 times 180. £86. And that's just, you know, got all the gorgeous colours as well. 100 metres on each one. It's all 50 weight polyester thread from Gutermann. And you're saving £10. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Kat's looking online for them. $54.99. $59.99, which is just well, so it's what we sell them for normally. Right, look, this. Are there any left? There's a few of these tomatoes left, the early bird from today. Right, what we're going to do is the things that we didn't manage to get to, we'll put them through, Kat's going to put them through the graphics in the break so you can still get them on the show deal side. Right, $3.99. Now, we saw this elsewhere for $11.99, didn't we? $3.99. It's a special purchase. Now, it's from the Hemline Gold range, which is the newest range that Hemline have done. They've done all rotary cutters and things like that in black and gold. Here it is at Singer, exactly the same thing, £11.99. Now, there's a few left. Hemline Gold Edition, it's called. Brand new in today, and somehow we're doing $3.99. Oh, yeah, this isn't every Sunday now. We'll still do the early birds. We'll still do... No, this hour isn't what we're doing every Sunday. We'll still do the early birds, though. Hayley decides to do this. Another price, $6.50 there. If you weren't with us at 8 o'clock this morning, this was our first early bird. Oh, okay. And we had the second early bird this morning. Oh, you're a bit far away up there, aren't you? Whoa! $5.99 these were. Rainbow Stork embroidery scissors. $5.99. Oh, that camera's got a mind of its own this morning, isn't it? Oh, look, $9.99 there. It should be, well, they were $14.99. They've got them on the sale for $9.99. And they've got one in stock. Oh, no, that's if you buy one. Sorry, yeah. Millwood, quality there. $5.99. Oh, now, Kat, that's the second time she meant Christmas presents today. $5.99 to be Kat's first Christmas in a new house. Well, it won't be new by then. She's thinking about her Christmas decorations already. She and Liam, her boyfriend, have got a new house. Well, you'll be in here, won't you? Yeah. Oh, actually, you could work it out now. The new rotor's come in. You could work it out now, couldn't you? Why, is it you, Emma? Oh, no, they'll change that. Yeah. Or you do those three and then have all of New Year off. $5.99. They change Christmas, though, normally. Right, I've got to go because Janis is waiting to come in. Now, in the next hour, Janis is going to be doing Thomas the Tank Engine. We've got all the fabrics, both the panels, everything available by the half an hour. And we've got a book by Wendy Gardner. Not Wendy Orlando this time, Wendy Gardner. I will get it right. I'm going to go and see if I can fix my glasses now. I'll see you here in about 3 minutes from now.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janis from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. I'm so happy. Emma's fixed my glasses, look. Emma, that's when she's going off to learn to be an optician. Apparently, when it fell on the floor, there was some square thing that fell out. I couldn't see it because I hadn't got my glasses on. It was just on the floor, so Emma just popped it back in and fixed it. And that makes me very happy. And what makes me also very happy is Janis is here, and look at her gorgeous frock. So lovely. It really looks lovely on you, Janis. And it goes with your hair as well?
I know. That's why I bought it, because of the colours.
You didn't buy it just because your hair's darker. Because it'd be a different colour tomorrow.
I know. I did.
Right, okay, before we go on with Janis, I've got to go through all the fabrics and bundles, things like that. Now, before I start, I've got 2 bundles. Everything you're going to see is available on its own as well. So don't panic if you don't want the bundle. The picture of these are wrong on the website. On the website, they've done that. They've mixed up the panels. So what you're actually going to get is what I am showing you. So you're going to get the green panel with the green fabric and the blue panel with the blue fabric. So just so you know. So which one do you want to do first? Blue. Now remember, all of these are available by the half metre as well. So don't be thinking, you know what I mean. Anyway, let's do the panel first. So in the bundle, you get the panel. This is the blue panel. There you go. So that's the panel there, the blue panel there. This is in the kit, but we also sell it on its own. Then you get half a metre of the white. This is Riley Blake, this fabric, the white fabric with the blue icons on. You get this is lovely, look at this. You get the beautiful French blue. You get half a metre of that. They're singing a song in the gallery. I've got no idea what. Oh, look at the selvage. Isn't that cute? And then you get half a metre of this one here, which is the aqua with all the Thomas the Tank Engines on. So in that bundle, you get half a metre of that, half a metre of that, half a metre of that, and you get that great big panel. All that for £37.99. Right, people have bought multiples of this kit. Now remember, if you've bought 2 of these, you'll get 2 of those, you'll get 2 of those, and you'll get 2 of those, the panel and 2 of those. They don't come joined together because they've already been cut. Just so you know, just so you know. So that's your blue bundle. Now, as I say, the picture on the website's got the green panel with it. You are definitely getting the blue panel with that one. And as I say, all of them are available by the half metre, so you can get those now. Okay, there's fewer than 20 of that bundle left already. Fewer than 20 of that bundle already left. People have multi-bought that one. Then we've got the green one here. So in this panel, in this bundle, sorry, you get, it's still a blue in the centre, but your trains around your edge are green. So that's your panel for this one, right? And then you get the white ones with the bigger icons on, half a metre. You get the green ones with smaller icons on. And you get the blue ones with the logo on it. So you get panel, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, £37.99. How do you choose? Say that again. Oh yeah, in the images, this panel is with that one. So you are getting, this is what you're actually physically getting. If you buy IV6691, this is what you're getting. You get the one with the green border and the green fabrics in here. Now, Kat and I both did that at the same time. Let me do the green panel next then. I'll go through this one by the half metre. Oh. I've only got 5 left. I've only got 5 left of these. A tractor said, I half expect you to come back like Jack Duckworth with sticky plasters on your glasses. And Margaret says, oh, his finger stuck to the side with super glue. Oi, what'd you take me for? Andy Lynn says, morning, John and Janice. Late this morning. Couldn't sleep last night, so I was sewing till 4 a.m. Looks like I've missed all the bargains. No, there's still some left. There's still some left. And somebody sent in a message before we... Oh, Sue said, morning, Janice. You're like a breath of fresh air. Love your demos. Have fun. That's before we even came on air. Right, is that sold out now? Oh, 3 left, 3 left, 3 left of that one. 2 left, 2 left. That will go, that will go. I won't put it away because it's still available in the bundle, so I'll put that one there. Oh, let me do the... Shall I do the blue panel straight away? I'll do the blue panel straight away then. It's exactly the same, except it's got blue round the outside, look. There you go. Ooh. There you go. All your trained friends going round. Oops. There you go. We've done it as a wall hanging, but you know what? Look at the size of it. I'll just put it out on the table. You can make a lovely play mat, couldn't you? Or you could use it as the centre. If you're making a duvet cover or a quilt or something like that, use that as the centre and then use the other fabrics. Or if you think it will get a bit too pricey to do that, do this. In my next hour, I've got a blue bundle. I've got a blue bundle of fabrics, plain fabrics, which would work beautifully with this. You could just do plains around the outside and make a really lovely single bed cover, couldn't you? That's just lovely, isn't it? Oh, and now I had more of these. There's only 9 left. There's only 9 of the blue one left now. They will still be in the bundles, but on their own. The green one is gone, and this one there's only 9 left. £15.99. Green one sold out, definitely. Blue one, is it still 9 left not checked out? Oh, 8 not checked out. Oh, yeah, and don't forget you're at home, you're a few seconds behind me. Right. Fabric by the half metre. Now I need to make sure these panels don't get muddled up. So that's the blue one, that's the green one. I'll do the fabrics from the green one first, if that's all right. Oh, no, I'll tell you how I'll do it. Right, so let's do this, right? So this is this one. I'll put it out the desk. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. It's from Riley Blake Designs. It's beautiful, isn't it? What symbols? Oh, here. Bell, train, Thomas, R&R. Don't know what that means. Is that the railway line? And then what does that mean? That's something to do with the... Crazy Rain says, morning, John and Janice. Perfect Sunday. Also, it's our granddaughter's 20th birthday. I think Crazy Rain has a birthday every single day in her family. Anyway, isn't it lovely? This is with the white background. It's $7.49 for half a metre. Most people what, sorry? Oh, yeah, most people are multi-buying this. Carol says, good morning, love the fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is the one with the white background by the half metre. I also have this fabric in blue, which came from the blue bundle over here. So that's this one. Oh, I love the background colour of this. Look, imagine a shirt made out of that. So that's the same as the fabric I just showed you, but this has got the blue background. Oh, what? This has been so popular. I've only got 3.5 metres left. Still available in the bundle, but I've only got 3.5 metres left on the roll. So that is that girl one there, that one. Is that Emily? Emily the engine? That's got orange down the side, looking on the front. That's Nia. There's 2 blue ones. That one's Thomas, is it? That one looks, is that Gordon? Oh, well, anyway, I don't know. Moving on. So now, just 2.5 metres, that one left. I'm now going to do the icons on white. Say that again. Oh, they've got one called Sailor John. Oh, hang on, that's upside down. There you go. There you go. Lovely as a blender or a background or something like that. Blue logos on white, they've called this one. Oh, message from, let me have a look. I got this one for my goddaughter's son. He's nearly 2 and has a Thomas bed. Looking forward to Janis's demo. Collector in Merseyside. We can't shout her name out in case her husband hears, you see. So that's why she put collector. So her husband doesn't know it's her spending her money, you see. I got a lovely email, such a lovely email from Collector in Merseyside last night. I will reply to it, but I had to go to bed last night. Beautiful, 7:49. Now I've got icons on blue, which is another lovely kind of peacocky kingfisher blue, that one. Oh, there are, I'll do it again, The blue panel is still 4 available. Someone said they can't find it on the website. Remember, it won't be in pre-order anymore. It'll be on show deals, but it's coming up here now. Watch. Oh, is it not just clicking on a button, Kat? There you go. $15.99 is the panel. There's only 4 of the panel left. Jackie, there's only 4 left. There's your postcode. No, your item code number. And then this fabric here is $7.49 for half a metre. It'd be lovely if you, for the rest of the bedding, around the edge or pillowcases or something like that. Okay, then last but not least, I've got the trains on green. Thomas and Friends on green. Oh, now it is kind of multi-directional, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the prints. I've got the same one in blue and coming up in a minute. Oh, yes. Yes. My bad. I've got this in white as well. So I've got this in blue and green and in white. The green's in the green bundle. Wrapping fabric, they've called this. I wonder why it's called that. Well, you imagine using that for wrapping paper. Make gift bags with it.
Expensive.
Yeah, expensive gift paper. But at least if you gave half a metre, they could then use it for something else, couldn't they? There's the blue one, which is in the blue bundle. Oh, yeah, little goodie bags at a birthday party. Well, except that, where was I just recently? No, we were here. Were we here? Oh, and somebody got a goodie bag. They don't go to the parties anymore. Who was it that's telling us this, right? So the kids obviously aren't going to parties anymore. So what they do is they just take the goodie bags into school that they would have given at the party.
Oh.
Who told me that? No. Anyway, now I've got this one with a white background, which didn't appear in either of the bundles. So you haven't seen this one at all yet. You've not seen this one whatsoever. That lovely. Well done if you can name them all, because we certainly can't. Laura says, please can you tell me if there are any Delphine's Daisy the Cow panel from yesterday left? Oh, it wasn't yesterday, Laurie. Laurie, it can't have been yesterday, because I was in yesterday. Kat's just going to have a look for you. Okay, Laurie, Kat's going to reply to you on Facebook now. Anyway, while we're waiting, let's have a look at this. This is lovely. So you've not seen this in either of the bundles. This is literally a fabric just on its own. Gorgeous. The colours are fantastic, aren't they? I wonder if you can make pyjamas out of it.
Yeah.
Doesn't say on the thing, because sometimes it says, don't make children's night sleepwear out of it. It doesn't on this one, so you should be all right.
It should be all right.
Right, hang on. Or message from Pam on my bottom. These are lovely, John. Even the selvage. I'm sorry my grandson is too old for Thomas and Friends now. Pam. You see, I don't think anyone's too old. Emma's bought some for her boyfriend. Ryan, couldn't remember his name. I always call him Rory for some reason. Lisa Lamb. Are you in Portugal still? I was going to say you have to rush home if you are. Morning, everyone. Love the panel behind you, John. It makes me think of Looney Tunes cartoons, Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. I hadn't even thought about that. It's lovely. We've got them in all different colours. In the next hour, they're selling already, by the way. Right. I was going to ask you something else then. No, I wasn't. So Lisa Lamb, are you back from Portugal? Hope you're all safe and sound. What are you going to say? Did you tell me something to say? No. Right. Before we before we go to the book, can I just recap the panels? Not the panels, the bundles. The bundles. 1, 2. I've lost the fabric. I knew what had happened to me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. 3, 4. So this is the green bundle because the panels are selling out. You see, the panels are actually selling out. This is the only way to get the panel now. So you get 1/2 metre of the green one with trains, 1/2 metre of the white one with big trains, the panel and the blue icons, 1/2 metre, £37.99. Green bundle, green panel. The picture on the website is wrong. You get the green panel with the green bundle. Okay? And then this one here, the blue bundle, you get the panel. You get 1/2 metre of the blue trains, 1/2 metre of the white icons, 1/2 metre of the blue big trains. Single figures this one. Single figures in this one. Right. Now, very quickly before we go to Janis. Fun with Fat Quarters from Wendy Gardner. Yeah, our Wendy. This is our Wendy. 15 gorgeous sewing projects for using up your fabric stash. I wonder who that is. I wonder if she got to wear the apron. Right. Fun with Fat Quarters. 15 gorgeous sewing projects. So what we got? Fabulous flowers, drawstring bags, reversible bag, quilted cosmetic bag, doorstop, party clutch. I'll just go through the book. Be easier. There we go. All your techniques and everything. Seams, patchworking, free motion quilting, quilt as you go, adding a zip. There's lots of tips in here on the creating buttonholes, creating button loops. Oh, we talked about that yesterday with Mark, weren't we? Twin needles, decorative stitching. This is before we've even got to any of the projects. Trims, piping, applique. Projects, here we go. Fabulous flowers. Drawstring bags. Oh, now isn't it funny? We made those when we were at Sewing Quarter, and that was before we knew Wendy. Reversible bag. Quilted cosmetic bag. Doorstop with pom-poms. Party clutch. We'll be able to go to parties soon. I got my first invite this week. It's not till September the 11th, so I'm hoping it'll be all right. Retro mini pinny. Okay, I must be at work, yeah. Diamond star mat. Alfresco. Oh! Now we've got a picture of this. Haven't we, Emma? That's your job, Emma. Show the picture. There you go. She's being an optician today rather than a director. Then we've got tucked in. Oh, we got that. Got a picture of that as well. Janis has been busy while she's not been here. You see, sweet. There, look. Beautiful. Then we've got a disappearing 9-patch bag. The bag doesn't disappear. Draft excluder. Pillow with piping. Oh. There you go. Loads in here, and all you need, well, you only need a fat quarter, well, 2 fat quarters, I imagine, or 3 fat quarters, wouldn't it, really? Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 patterns there, so you need 4 fat quarters for that one. There you go, 4 fat quarters. And what Janis has done is we sent Janis the bundles, Pretty Pinafore. We sent Janis, oh, there's your templates. We sent Janis the bundle, she's made her projects out of what was left over from the panel. So if we just go over to Janis quickly now. So what we did was Janis made the panel into like a wall hanging or a play mat, something like that. And all you've done is taken the panel, isn't it, and put a border on it.
Yeah.
And then what was left over from your bundle, you've then created. Where are they? Oh, you've got them over there. Here?
Yeah.
Here. You've created the coaster and the cushion.
And the placemat.
Lovely.
But,
So what?
but this placemat in the book is bigger. So
Right.
this is 11-inch rounds, but the one that they do in the book is 13.
Oh, okay then.
So, but I hadn't got a plate 13.
Oh, no.
So I had to make it smaller.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but they're lovely, aren't they?
They're
the
really
placemats.
nice, yeah.
Hang on, let me turn it round the other way so the camera can get a shot in.
Yeah, there you go.
They're absolutely lovely. So for a picnic or...
Yeah.
I mean, you can put the plate, use the mat afterwards.
If you
after
could
took
take that
them
knife,
off,
fork and spoon home so
knives.
Martin can have his
I
dinner.
know, he can have his dinner. So, yeah. So, and then the cushion
Yeah.
has got the lovely tucks here. So, and I really was impressed with the cushion as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So,
So what are you going to show us
So
today
what I'm
then?
going to show you today is how to make the tucks
Yeah,
at the top of the cushion. Because if you look at the back, it's just plain,
plain back, yeah.
with just the zipping.
Yeah.
So the complicated bit is the tucks.
Uh-huh.
And then...
But it's not really complicated, is
No,
it?
it is simple, but it's best to be shown.
No, it's
how to
lovely.
do
Look, it looks really effective,
It's
doesn't it,
really
close
nice,
to?
isn't it, the tucks? And then on the actual place mat, the actual panels that make it up are cut at an angle
Okay,
and joined at an angle. So I'm going to show that as well.
perfect.
So the first thing we're going to do is the actual tucks.
Okay.
So what you do, all the sizes and that are in the book. Absolutely marvellous book.
Uh-huh.
So what you do first is you fold it in half lengthways and create a crease.
Right.
So that's the first thing we do. So I'm just going to crease down and give it a good press because this is what you need to follow. Oh, isn't it warm?
You're all right. But well, it's nice in here because I've got the aircon
It's
on.
ever so warm.
I just went into the main office and there's nobody in there and the door's shut. It's pouring down with rain outside. But baking hot in there,
Baking
isn't it?
hot.
Baking hot.
So then, what you do, from the centre line, you draw 1.5 inches or
Right.
4 centimetres out from the crease, all the way to the end, to when you've got a bit left over.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to do first.
Perfect.
So this is 4 centimetres on the ruler that I've already done. So you get a disappearing marker pen
Right.
and we draw down the 4 centimetres. Now this is blue,
We
so
can't
you
see
won't
that, but
really
you can
see that.
obviously see it, yeah.
I can see it, so
So from
haven't
the
got-
crease, you're just measuring out 4 centimetres.
4
from the crease, right?
centimetres, and then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the one.
Oh, and then again,
So
another
then
4
again.
centimetres.
Another 4 centimetres, 1.5 inches, all the way. Can't see my line now. All the way to the end.
As long as you can see them, it's fine. Lynn says, good morning, it's the John and Janis show. No, it doesn't. It's the Janis and John show. You two are hilarious. You brighten up my day. Loving the hair, Janis.
Thank you.
Hasn't changed much since the last time you were in.
No, it hasn't. I haven't put another colour on. I was only in 2 weeks ago.
I know.
Wasn't I? So,
Yeah.
so all I'm
It's lasted
doing
well.
is
When I used to have crazy colour in my hair back in the day, it would be washed out by now.
washed out. I have to be careful though because I'm so grey now. It's like it comes
Nothing
through
wrong
quick.
with being grey, Janice.
No, it comes through quick though, doesn't it?
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So again, all I'm doing is the 4 centimetres, and you leave that little bit left over,
Yeah.
and then we do the same.
Oh, on the other
again
side?
On the other side, yeah.
Oh, we can see the lines now, yeah.
So again, just 4 centimetres down. Whoops. Just make sure it's lined up right. Whoop. Yeah, I'm shaking. I burnt myself this morning on the kettle. Look,
You what?
burnt myself on the kettle.
Oh, no.
I did, yeah.
How'd you manage that?
Put my hand across the steam.
And she was late this morning as well. Why were you late this morning?
My tyre on my car.
She says car. Right, okay. Every time I've seen Janice driving, she's always driven a huge... You used to drive Mercedes, didn't you?
Yeah,
Massive Mercedes. Little Janice sitting there like this massive Mercedes. And it's a bit late and I was a bit worried. So I went to the door and I was looking out through the door like this and we were in a very secure car
Unit.
park. You have to get through the code to get in through the gate and everything like that. Anyway, this little white van pulled in. I was like, who's that? And I went, oh, that'll be why a Mercedes has broken down. She's had to borrow Martin's van. Not at all. It's her van.
I love it.
So she bought a van. Mercedes has gone, hasn't it?
Yeah, the Mercedes.
Jeep.
van.
She had got a lovely Jeep and a van. The van was for Martin and the Jeep was for her. Martin has the Jeep and she prefers the van.
I prefer the van. It's mental. Right then, so once you've done those, so
Yeah.
I don't know if you can just see the lines.
Yeah,
I
we
think
can just
you
see them,
Can you
yeah.
just see them? What you do then, you fold the middle crease, right sides together.
That's wrong side, Silly, you've got there.
Wrong sides together,
Yeah.
I mean, sorry.
It started.
It started, and then you sew a 1/4 of an inch from the edge.
Along the edge.
Yeah.
So it's like a little pin tuck.
So it's like a pin tuck.
Okay.
That's it. So-
Janice is using the 550 sewing machine, which will be in the 12 o'clock hour.
It's a nippy little machine,
It's
this
lovely,
is, isn't
isn't
it?
it?
It's lovely. So then all we're going to do is machine down the 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you got a 1/4 inch foot on, or are you just doing it by
I'm
eye?
just doing it by eye.
Okay, perfect.
But I'm just using the edge.
Yeah.
But they do say as well about taking the needle to the left, so I could do that.
Yeah.
Just to make it a bit wider.
Okay.
So-
Glenys
and
likes to
then-
drive a van as well. And Margaret says, I love Janice. I love her demo. She's a sweet lady.
Oh, thank you. So we're just going down now with the zipper foot. Not with the zipper foot, with the foot on the edge.
That's how you live your life though, Janice, isn't it? On the edge.
It is. You're not kidding.
No. We're not giving you much time to prep, have we? If you've only had 2 weeks in between shows.
No, I know.
The scissors on here if you want scissors, Janice.
Where are they? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
They're pink and shoes. But
It don't matter. It don't matter. So then what you do then, on the right side,
Yeah.
you start picking up your creases, your lines, where
Yeah.
you've done the lines,
Yeah.
and you, again, pinch them together and machine down
Oh, do exactly the same thing.
the same.
Okay, lovely.
Okay? On the right side.
Yep.
Okay?
Okay, one of each of the panels has bounced back into stock. So there's now one blue panel and one green panel left.
These fabrics, though, they're lovely.
Yeah. Well, they're Riley Blake. They're good quality. Aren't they?
Yeah.
What's the matter, Kat?
Whoops. And again, you just do that all the way
Yeah.
to the end.
Where's your frock from, Janice?
There's this couple of ladies in King Swinford, and I went to the opticians, and as I came out, there's the market store in King Swinford, and it's Claire and Val, and they're two sisters, and they've been at this store for like 14, 15 years.
Uh-huh.
They go out in all weathers, the most loveliest of ladies, and that's where I got it from.
Oh, wow.
And it's Italian, because I love these Italian dresses.
Yeah.
Even though I dressmake myself, I don't really have a lot of time.
No.
But I need to start making a bit of time. But I love this Italian type look.
Has it got a stretch paneling on the side?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
So they really are nice. And I
Yeah.
bought a few tops as well.
So
And the
King's
mumsies.
King's Winford.
King Swinford.
I don't know where that is. Is it
It's,
Birmingham?
it's near Stourbridge, not far from Stourbridge.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're lovely, lovely ladies. So, but she's been doing it years.
Oh.
And a lovely couple, chatterbox like me.
Really?
You know, yeah. I'm going to press that down because
Okay.
you can press them down before you sew them.
Which
to
is
make
why
them.
you wouldn't want to use a friction
Yes,
pen for this, because you'd lose your lines then.
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Oh, excuse me, coughing.
Whereas
away
my
here.
pen is a water
Yeah.
one. So I'm just doing exactly the same. Just going down.
Oh, now you know earlier in the first hour, I asked what you got in your random packs. Sylv said in her bumper polyester thread pack, she got monofilament, 2 clear, 1 black, shearing elastic, 1 white, 2 black, and the rest were setting threads, green, tan, dark pink, light pink, and 2 black. So it could be a mixture of anything then. Thank you, Sylv.
Right then, so when you've done the right side, you've got to do the left.
Yeah.
But so that the tucks go all the same way, you have to turn it upside down,
Right.
the fabric, and then start again.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just doing that. And I'm going to do this just to give me a better
Yeah, that's
guide.
right.
And
I
just
got a
press
message
it
from
down
Sally
a
while
bit.
you're doing that.
Okay,
Janice, I love that stall too. Love Sally in Wolverhampton.
there we go. There we go.
What-
So yeah.
what are they called, the ladies?
Claire and Val.
Claire and Val. So
sisters.
when you're in Kings Winford,
Kings Winford,
Mark, what day of the week is it on though?
she's there Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays,
Oh,
I
my
think.
word.
Oh,
Tuesdays,
she's there
Fridays
3
and
days a week. She's
Yeah.
there 3 days a week.
Oh, my word.
But she does it full time there.
Yeah.
But, oh, what lovely ladies.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, you'd have to tell her to put this up on YouTube.
I know, we will. But she does do sewing as well. And what she actually did make the once, she did this Katy Perry outfit as a fancy dress.
For you?
No, for herself. And what happened was she did it, and it wasn't just, it was like a dress with all like dolls on and stuff like that. Ever so good it was. Yeah,
Oh, there's no punchline to it then?
but barmy like me.
Yeah. How long would it take me to get from Stratford-upon-Avon to Kings Winford then? Cattle, no.
Stratford-upon-Avon to Kings Winford. Well, it's not far from me. It's about 40 minutes.
Oh, it's quite a step for me then.
Yeah, 40 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, but I went for my glasses, and what's weird, I've
Yeah.
gone from long-sighted to short-sighted.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I've had to order new glasses. Can't see a thing close up, whereas
Yeah, but
I've always been able
who's
to see
designed your
close
new
up.
glasses?
Sorry?
Who's designed your new glasses?
Kylie Minogue. It's on her list.
When will they be on? When will they be ready?
The next time I'm on show.
So I'll see them next time you're in?
Yeah.
And do you know what date you're in next?
About the 24th of July.
Oh, we haven't got
Not
our
till
July
then.
dates yet.
And then, do you know what, John?
What?
They're purple.
Oh,
They
no.
are. I've got 2 pairs. I've got a pair of sunglasses and a pair of plain,
Yeah.
and they're both purple.
Oh, lovely.
You
Do
watch
you
me.
still have purple hair?
I
then?
don't know, because my hair could be a different colour. I've got to be careful though, because my hair's getting thinner. I've got to watch my dyeing now.
Oh, okay.
So now once we've done the tucks,
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's all right.
so once we've done them, made a start on them tucks,
Yeah.
okay, we're going to then press them all down. So fold that out,
Yeah.
and then we can press them all the same.
Does it matter
way.
which way you press them?
No,
Okay.
no.
They all got to go in the same direction.
They've all
obviously.
got to go in the same direction,
Right.
which they have there. Okay. And then what you do, you then measure, which I've always done again with the ruler. You measure then every 3 1/4 inch,
You sure?
right? Yeah, in. So, hang on a minute. So that's the first one. So you measure in, and you draw a line down, because then what you're going to do,
Oh.
but they, it's okay. So
You
you
sure?
measure, yeah, measure, go down,
Yeah.
okay, because it's more or less centre anyway, because it said start at the centre, but I think you do that if you're using the, if we were using a tape
Backward.
measure.
Oh, tape measure, okay.
Yeah, start at the centre doing this.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this for quickness, you see.
Yeah, that's fine.
So then, just measure down, and then what you're going to do, you're then going to machine down them lines.
Right.
Okay? So we've got 4 little,
So that they're flat. So that,
so
the
that
pleats are
it
flat.
holds them down. Yeah. Yeah. I'll never finish off what I mean, but yeah, that's what I mean. So all we do, needle down, reverse stitch.
Could you start from the other end if you wanted to?
Yeah?
All right, that's fine. 'cause
Doesn't
It'd
matter
be
what-
easier, wouldn't it? They wouldn't all hoik up if you go that way.
True. Yeah, you can start at either end really, can't you? So,
Loving Janice and John's chit chat. Janice is so happy and it rubs off on everyone. Loving her demos too. Thanks, Janice, from Laurie.
oh, that's lovely. We do chat about everything, don't we?
We do.
So I'm just holding them down as I'm machining down. Just go down. You can see them coming now, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And this fabric is so nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's good quality.
Very, very good. But I wanted to make the most of the colours.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
know what I mean? Really wanted to make the most of them.
How's your Amy?
She's okay. She came over yesterday. I haven't
Uh-huh.
seen her yet. She went out with her friends for the birthday.
Oh, was it her birthday?
No, it was a friend's
Oh, okay.
birthday.
Yeah.
So she came back to Birmingham because
She got a part
she's
in
living in
EastEnders yet?
London. No, she
Oh.
did a showcase this week for the drama school, and apparently it went well. But I haven't seen her to talk to her about it yet. So when I go home, she'll still be there, and then she'll leave this evening to go
Yeah.
back to London. So, but yeah. So then what you have to do,
Yeah.
once you've done that, okay, you've got the tucks looking lovely. What you do then, where the tucks are,
Yeah.
now what I'm going to do as well, I'm just going to machine that little bit at the end, just to hold them down as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I can do extra tucks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. So do that. Whoops. Lovely. That's it. And I'll do the same with the other side. No, I know, but I didn't do this, you see.
Yeah.
I didn't have to, but I'm just thinking because I want to do another tuck. Okay? So then what you do, once you've done that, you then do another stitch going down the middle
Right.
of each of these lines.
Right.
Okay? But this time, as you're doing it, you have to pull back
The
as you're
pleat.
stitching the pleats. So you get that ooh effect.
Yeah. So how do you
Phew.
do that then?
So what you do, you get the machine,
Yeah.
okay, and as you start sewing, right in the middle, you push them back, you pull them back.
Oh, okay.
Right, you
So you're doing what you don't want to happen normally. You're doing
Yeah,
what
you're doing
you're
it.
trying to avoid normally. You're actually doing
You're
it. this
doing
time.
it, you're pulling them back. So it creates, I love doing these.
Yeah.
That's
creates
why I
like a
wanted
little
to
wave,
show them.
isn't it?
So you're pulling them away. That's why I wanted to show the viewers because I really enjoy doing
Yeah.
these. But you can do these type of tucks on dresses or,
Oh yeah, totally.
you know, so
Sue says, I love the chat between you both. It's like having friends in a class at my sewing room. And Margaret says, do Sewing Street sell the bag with the bees on that was the prize earlier this week? I don't think we do, Margaret. I don't think we do.
So if you look, see that one now, the way it's coming.
Oh, yes. Hold it still a
I'm
second.
going
Oh,
to do that. Oh, sorry.
that's right. Just
Come
let
on.
Emma have a little closer look at it. So you've got the ones that you put in with them flat, and then halfway between those, you then go down and push them all
Down
the
and
wrong
push
way.
them all the wrong way, and that's what I'm going to do. And this just adds to the cushion. It's just and you can make cushions for your house doing this, can't
Yeah.
you? You know, so
Amanda sent in a message saying, my sister Deb has a pet stall next to Claire's on the market in Kings Winford. Bought a few things off there myself from Amanda. But
There we
Amanda's
go.
in Derbyshire, that's a long way to come. Oh, she said it was her sister. It's her sister. Oh, yeah. Isn't it a small world, isn't it? Just mention. I didn't know where you bought it from, but like, you know, a little mention of that stall and everyone knows where you mean.
everyone knows where. Yeah, because I've been there so long, and I've lived in Stourbridge, and I'd never known it was there until
Yeah.
yesterday, and it was only because I'm like really struggling with my eyes. As the viewers know, I couldn't thread a
Did you
needle a
walk
few
into the
weeks
stall
ago.
then? Is that why you
And I
how you
walked into
found
the
her?
stall afterwards, and I saw this top, but I never went for this other top in the end. I ended up going for this dress and another top,
Oh,
different. But I thought I'll be going back there again.
yeah.
Look,
Hang on, we'll look at it from upstairs. Oh, lovely.
I'm so excited about this.
Simple things, Janice, as they say. Simple things.
For me,
Aw.
it is.
Bless.
But I just like, I love doing this. Uh-oh. And you can do as many as you like, or you...
Yeah, I suppose you could go again in the middle, couldn't you, and just
Yeah.
see what happens and make it go a bit squishy again.
Shall we have a go in a bit?
No. Good morning, John and Janice.
No.
That's a great technique. I've not seen that before. Thank you, Janice, says Suzanne.
And the last one. This is a little one, Because normally you only do them, but I wanted to do a few more.
Yeah.
Because I'm a sad person, really. So, right, hang on, that's it.
Yeah, you've got a dinner plate to do yet, and you've got 10 minutes left.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We can carry on a bit.
Okay, that's it. Right then. I'm done now on this. That's it.
Right.
So,
Can I just say very quickly, if you're having any problems checking out, just give the call centre a ring. The phone number's over there. 0800 001 44 33. It's completely for free. They're round the corner to here, and they'll sort it out for you if you're having troubles. We have a few people having trouble checking out, that's all.
so that's that one done.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do you need to borrow my glasses? Oh, no, you're
No,
all right.
I'm okay. I'm frightened to death. I'm going to go and thread it.
What's she saying?
In a couple of weeks, I'll be able to thread needles again now.
Yeah.
So then what you do then,
Yeah.
turn it round
Yeah.
and just give it a press.
Yeah. Oh, I like it from the other
Water.
side as well. It's sort of all scrunchy.
It does. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. And that's that done. And that will go across whatever fabric you choose to do at the bottom.
Yeah.
That will just go.
Oh, it looks nice with
just
that
like
one,
that.
actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
And
Don't
just like
overlook,
that.
It looks nice with that fabric there.
So lovely, aren't they?
But also, I mean, I know we're doing it with Thomas the Tank Engine, but if you did it on a Liberty or a William Morris or any
Amazing.
fabric like that, it's going to look beautiful.
It'll look
isn't it?
amazing.
Yeah.
Right
All right.
then,
What's
so
the other thing you want to show us?
Next thing
Yeah.
is the zigzag. I had a bit of trouble getting to understand what they meant on this part here.
Right, okay.
So I just wanted
What
to
page
show
are you on?
them. Page, I don't know, it
that
says
bottom?
alfresco plate. Oh, 68,
Right.
69. So, I just wanted to show the viewers this as
Yeah,
well.
that's fine.
So-
Alfresco placemat, that's in Wendy Gardner's book, Fun with Fat Quarters.
So you cut out 4 strips of the one and 5 strips of a contrast.
Okay.
Okay? Then you choose which one you want to have. Then what you do, with right sides together, now
Yeah.
this is creating this bit.
Oh, hang on, I'll do it on my book here. So which
Okay.
bit you put? Which bit am I
See
pointing at? That bit
that,
there.
That bit here. See
Okay.
the going across the stripes.
Yeah.
And the,
So we're
yeah.
basically taking strips of fabric and creating another fabric with
That's
it.
it.
That way, yeah.
So with right sides together this time, what you have to do, you get 2 strips,
Yeah.
you join the one right sides together
Yeah.
and to the other, but you're going to have, because you need to have an angle. So what you do with the first one, you move the bottom out
Yeah.
and you leave it a centimetre open, right?
Right.
Then you pin it.
Okay. Now, do you have to make sure that the 2 fabrics are over by the size of the plate that you're going to draw around? No, you carry on. You carry on. I'll
Yeah, well,
ask after.
this makes it 13, but
Oh,
I
okay.
suppose you can go as big as, or whatever as you like,
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
So I'm going to do it that way because I have to put the pins in the opposite way. So the first thing you do is that,
Yeah.
okay? And you're just leaving it. And if you look at that one that's
Oh,
in
I see
there,
what you mean. Right. So you carry
right,
on.
you
Okay.
carry on,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
But what you have to do, you have to machine down the hole to get the finish. If
Right.
you look, you machine down the whole of the strip.
Okay.
This is what she shows you to do,
All right.
and this is the way I've done it, okay?
Yeah. Go on then.
So we're just going to machine down. Let's get that pin out as I go, quickly,
Yeah.
okay? So you machine down. And of course you can't use your wonder clips on this, it's got to be pins
No, of course not.
because of the edge.
Kieran says, morning, John. Late start for Daddy Daycare this Sunday, but Maisie's been up getting her
Aw.
John Scott fix with Mummy. Maisie is, as always, fixated with today's demo. So, days at Maisie, this is Auntie Janis with the funny hair. Say hello to Maisie, Vix's
Hello,
little girl.
Maisie.
Oh,
Hello.
and Kieran's little girl, obviously. Oh. Daddy Daycare. What, did you get up with her this morning? Left Fix in bed, did you? Oh.
Right then, so then what you have to do,
Yeah.
you have to turn the top over
Yeah.
to the other side
Right.
and then you press that seam open.
Okay.
Well, you can press it, but I won't do it now.
No,
Right, so
okay.
then you press that open
Yeah.
there, and then you have to cut off the underlayer. Okay,
Oh, so it's a bit like, okay, I've got it. Yeah.
you got it?
Yeah.
So you just
Oh.
cut off.
No phones in the gallery.
That's excess. Okay,
They're left-handed scissors. You're right with those.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cut off the excess. I'm doing this quick.
Yeah.
Right, and then you get the next fabric
Yeah.
and you do the same. But what you have to watch is which way you're doing it,
Right.
because, and you do the same now, but you don't leave any gaps. You don't have to leave that open. This has created that.
Oh, okay.
You with me? So
Yeah.
you just do it all the way down,
Right.
okay? And you do it that time so that it creates that shape.
Okay, but you won't
So-
sew it there, Janice, will you?
It's that one.
Yeah. So, hi, Janice, I've got your back.
I've practiced this so many bloody times.
So,
I
so
always
many
do
what
something.
times?
Times. I've got one down here I did earlier.
Who do you think you are, Valerie Singleton?
No. Good job you said that. So then you make sure it's that side to that
Yeah,
side so
yeah,
you can
yeah.
turn it over like John said. Oh gosh. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be the same. So again, 1/4 of an inch down.
Right.
And there's 9 strips altogether. So I suppose if you want to do a bigger one, you just add more strips, don't
Yeah.
you? So, and then you keep going down and up and down, like so.
Just flip that one over so
And
we can
then-
see. I see,
see?
now, yes.
And then this one has to go the opposite way
Yeah.
round, like so. So you're creating that way.
I'm shaking
So
my
you-
head furiously.
So you're
Yeah.
creating,
Yes.
and then you'll build up and build up and build up till you
Okay.
get that.
And have you got one already made, did you say, underneath?
No,
Oh.
I was just, no.
I thought you said I got one here already made.
No, I was practicing to make sure I pinned it right side, look, because I can
Oh,
see
okay.
it wrong. So then you just build it up and
Yeah.
you do opposite ends.
Of course, so you're
And then
creating all
you
those.
create a massive square,
Yeah.
then you get your plate, cut round it,
Right.
put the backing on, do your piping,
Have
and
you
then
put
make it
anything in
little,
between the, what did you put in between your top layer and your backing?
just a wadding.
Just some wadding?
Just some wadding.
Because you could get some Insulbright or some Thermoman
Yeah,
or something like that.
that's
couldn't
what
you?
she says in the book, to use the
Oh, okay.
Insulbright
Yeah,
because of the heat.
Yeah,
So
you're
if
gonna
you've
put it
got
on a hot table.
Insulbright,
But if you're
yeah.
outside, garden
Having a
furniture doesn't
picnic
matter so
or-
much, does
no,
it? Or picnic
no,
or anything, does
or a
it?
picnic.
And then how did you do your strips going across? What are they?
What strips?
The
Oh,
strip-
that was just 2 little strips cut out with the binding.
Hang on, we'll just look at
To
that.
match.
There you go.
So all I did was 2 little strips,
Yeah.
made the binding out the backing fabric,
Yeah.
put stitches in between
Uh-huh.
so that like the fork could go from top to bottom to
Yeah.
hold it, and that was it.
Brilliant.
But that was so effective, especially with the Thomas the Tank fabric, because the colours are amazing.
Beautiful, aren't they?
And the way they've put this one together, the blue and the green
Yeah.
on these, they're just amazing.
Now you're back in an
So-
hour, aren't you, doing the bag?
Yeah,
for
doing the
us?
bag.
Lovely. So, you'll
So-
see Janet in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Recap first of all, fabrics first of all, fabrics. What's left? So we'll start with the bundles. So this is the green bundle. Remember the picture for this is wrong on the website. So you get the green panel with the green fabric and you get the white fabric. So 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, big panel. Panel is only available in the bundles now. There's the panel. Huge. Huge. So that's the green one. I mean, the middle bit's blue, but the outside's green. So that's why we call it the green one. So it's all Riley Blake, really good quality cotton. So you get the panel, and you get 1.5 metres of fabric for your £37.99. That's the green one. We also have the blue one, which is the exactly the same panel, but it's got the pale blue around the outside. Then you get 1/2 metre of the blue, 1/2 metre of the white, 1/2 metre of the dark blue. That's the blue panel there. Now, what's... Right. Right, so we definitely got this one available by the 1/2 metre. This is not in any bundle. This you can just buy. Now, you see, in there, you'll get the 1/2 metre's already cut. Here, this comes off the bolt. So if you want 1 metre, if you want 2 metres, if you want 3 metres, you can do. Okay, that's... Oh, hang on. There you go. £7.49. Wrapping in white, that one's called. Not in any of the either of the bundles, just available by the half metre, that one. Okay. Right, we also have the white with the motifs on it. That's this one. It's been so popular today. There you go. That's the white with the motifs. Beautiful. Then, oh, hang on. So that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. We've got the blue with the motifs. There you go. That's blue. Oh, upside down, is it? Blue with the motifs there. So obviously 44 inches wide. I'm only showing you half of it there. That's a fat quarter, actually. I'm showing you a fat quarter of it there. Righty-ho. And then... oh, that's it. That's all the rest of the fabric sold out. Got the book, Fun with Fat Quarters from Wendy Gardiner, $9.99. Oh, we've got a picture to show you as well. $9.99 the book. Yeah, well, should we... hang on. Well, what are you doing? Book first, Emma. Come on. Emma, I'm not going to make any mistakes today. Fun with Fat Quarters, Wendy Gardner. $9.99, 15 projects in there. Okay, let's have a look at the picture quickly then. Oh, look at her laughing. Janis, she's laughing at you. Oh,
gorgeous.
look.
Oh, look at
Oh,
her.
see, she's not sitting on the shawl I bought her then.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? I think, oh, that's just gorgeous. Look at her little outfit.
I know, with matching
Oh.
headbands.
She looks like she can have long legs, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Don't know where she's got those from.
Look at the toe. Look at the big toe.
Oh, oh, isn't she
I
gorgeous?
only have big feet.
And she's got ginger hair. She's got red hair.
Oh.
I know, isn't she beautiful? Right, I'm not going to get all cooey. Right, Janis will be back in an hour. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, we've got this fabric, got the mandala fabric. You saw the one behind Janis, the one behind me, and I showed them earlier at 8 o'clock. They've been selling like hotcakes on pre-order. We will see you with fabric in, I was going to say half an hour then. It won't be half an hour, in three minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Vix is back in on Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday. She's just doing 4, I think it's 3 or 4. Is it 3 or 4? 4 shifts this month, just 4 shifts this month. Wendy's on holiday now till the end of the month. She's back on about the 23rd, something like that, 24th. Something like that. And Rebecca Reed will be on as a guest on... oh, yes, now that's the other thing I need to say to you. I'm doing all of Rebecca Reed's Mondays this month. She's not going anywhere. She's just at Yarn Lane. She's in charge of Yarn Lane, and it's growing so quickly. She just needs those extra 4 days to get it sorted. She'll be back in July, so don't worry. I'm just doing her shifts in June. So... this fabric, we love this fabric, and so do you by looking at the pre-orders. So I've got bundles, I've got, well, everything I show you, it's available on its own. We have done some bundles for you, but everything is available on its own. So we're going to start with these. These are extra wide quilt backing fabrics. Oh, now, just because, don't look. Just because they're quilt backings doesn't mean to say you can't use them for other things, because they're 100% cotton, they're quilting weight. So if you want to make a dress, if you want to cut them up and make kimono, a maxi dress, anything, a kaftan for your holidays, these would be beautiful. Do you want me to start in any particular order? Right. Okay, so are they 108 inches wide? We'll soon see. I love it already, and I've only opened it that far. Right, okay, I'll measure it for you. Right, okay, look. Oh, now the colours aren't as... oh, look, they've even got like a zigzag within the spot. Right, look how wide they are. Look how wide they are. Oh, I love it. Look at that. So, let me fold it up. The thing is, on the telly... on my telly in here, it looks quite dull, the colours, but they're beautiful. Let me just fold it, and then Emma can do a close-up, and you can see the colours. Right, hang on. So, it's so wide. Right, so this is that. There you go. Can you see? Oh, look at the colours. Aren't they beautiful? That's $12.99 for half a metre. It comes off a bolt, so you can have as much or as little as you want, as long as it's in half-metre increments. 100% cotton. So imagine that in a maxi dress. Imagine that in a holiday kaftan. Right, I'm just going to measure it now. So it's 4 times 27 and a half. So that's 27 and a half, 27 and a half is 55. So it's 110 inches wide. Well, let's call it 108 because they're all 108. 108 inches wide, I'm going to call that. Isn't it lovely? Come in nice and close. Look, 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 look. Wow. So we're going from the red to the pink to the purple to another pink to a red to a soft red to an orange and yellow, from a yellow to a white. This is like, I'll tell you what this is like. Did you watch Anakin Annis's knitting yesterday? That's what hers sort of did yesterday, wasn't it? Isn't it lovely? It's called Mindful Mandalas in pink dot wide backing. Brand new today. It's $12.99 for half a metre, but it's 108 inches wide. Gorgeous quality. I mean, just beautiful quality. Let me have a look. Mindful Mandalas by Amy Diana for B&B Textiles, 100% cotton. Oh, now, can you see? We couldn't see it there now. I can't see it now. But when I held it up, there was a zigzag in there, wasn't there? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Look, there's like a secret zigzag in there. And if you look at it close to, I can't see it close to. It's only when you get far away that it turns into a zigzag. Where's it gone? So what colour do we call this one? Pink. Pink dot we call this one. Isn't it beautiful? Right, now I've also got a blue dot. Brand new today. Oh, now I've got two blues. Blues with black background, the same as the pink one, yeah. This one has been flying out on pre-order. I'll just show you. This is a quarter of it, remember? Of all of the projects, right? Kat's just gone, if you're making a mermaid's tail. Oh, but on the back of it, look at that on the, I mean, it doesn't even have to be the back of a quilt. Oh, do you know what? This would be lovely. Just do a whole quilt. Because it's 108 inches wide. Just buy the length you need and then another fabric for the backing and then just quilt through it with your wadding. It'd be beautiful. Isn't it lovely? Brand new. I'm going to hold it up. Remember, this is only half. That's only half of it. It's 108 inches wide. Does it look lovely? Oh, it looks beautiful. Now, no zigzag on that one. That's strange. Let me turn it around, see if it's on the other side. It won't be on the other side, but just in case. Oh, there's only 21 metres left. It's not a lot. It's not a lot when you think of how many people are watching. That's blue. I'm going to put it down again very quickly. The blue has been the most popular out of the two. Now look. Mindful Mandalas in blue dot wide backing. It's got a black background. There's a black background because the other two I've got are much more pastelian, if there's such a word. $12.99. I'll come back because I've got so much to get through this hour. I know you want to see everything before you check out and things, right? So I've only got two more extra wide backings, that's all. I'll just put that one there. What's your glasses, John? Right, I'm going to do the pink one first. Oh, you see now. Well, I'll let you choose. Look at this one. So it's the same sort of thing, but pastel. We called it pink shaded, this one, pink shaded. It's still 108 inches wide, remember? Let me pop it down so you can have a good look at it. Isn't that lovely? So you go from like wedding, I'd say this bit here was, oh, do you know what? If you're doing piecing, you could cut all them out. And even though they're going to go together, you could have a whole purple section. You know what I mean? You could piece beautifully, couldn't you? Oh, that's lovely. The white in there looks almost shiny. It's not, but it looks like it's got a sheen to it, doesn't it? $12.99 for half a metre. Yeah, no, it does look a bit animal-y, doesn't it? Raindrops on... Hang on, raindrops on reindeers? Raindrops on roses. No, she meant raindrops on windows. Whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens. John, you're looking like an angel with that fabric behind you. Oh, yeah, look. I hadn't even thought about that. Do you know what? Hang on. I'm not going anywhere, don't worry. look. Look at the fabric. Hello? Oh, it's right, you're still there. You're still there. Right, $12.99 for half a metre. Isn't it lovely? Oh, I've lost the cushions. I thought it felt a bit different. I've lost the cushion. Final one in this extra wide backing is the blue version. Oh, my word. The pictures on the website don't do this fabric any justice at all. Look, that's really subtle, that one, isn't it? It does look like it's got a shimmer. There's no shimmer in it. There's just it's 100% cotton, 108 inches wide, machine washable. They call it, it's a quilting backing, but you know you could use it for anything you wanted. Brand new today. Stuart says, well, that's a site to come on to with my toast. Angel John. Morning from... Oh, they've got the sun in Suffolk today. Stuart, it's chucking it down with rain here. Chucking it down. And very, very humid. It's like really hot in the office next door. Did you put the aircon on for Janis, or is she just sitting there sweltering next door? Ah. $12.99, mindful mandalas in blue shades. Beautiful. Almost from Jill in Suffolk, which is at Stuart in Suffolk. Now we've got Jill. Morning, sunshine. Your angel post has just confirmed that you're an absolutely bonkers, which is why we love you. Thank you. Jill? Oh, with Teddy's in. More like a Looney Tunes than an angel. Teddy in Wimbledon. Well, let's just say, takes one to know one, doesn't it, Teddy? Right, shall we do... Oh. Anyway, bundles. Right, bundles, right. So this, you get this panel and what's in... 2.5 meters of fabric. Right, so there's... I'll show you the panel in a second. One panel... half a metre, half a metre. Don't panic. I've got this and this available by the half a metre on its own if you want it. Right. So let me do the now, did we have the blue one out earlier? We didn't, did we? Look. So this, now there are two different kinds of panels. This is the same as that one there, but in blue. Right. So that's that there. Can you see that? It is moving. I can't hold it that still. The middle bit's the blue moon. So you get that panel. Now how big's... Oh, how big... I was about to say how big's the panel. No measurements. I'll tell you. Right, so this is 44 inches. No. 1.9 metres. That'd be taller than me. Oh, yeah, that's 40. That'd be 41. Oh, it's a square. 42 by 42 it is. There you go. Oh, now this bundle, been very popular. We've got 9 left. I'm ever so sorry. So you get that panel, and you get half a metre of this. Oh, these are gorgeous. Right, you get half a metre of this. And you get half a metre of this. Now, this one's a bit Cafe. It reminds me of that button fabric from Cafe, that one. So, half a metre, panel, $31.99. So we called that dark blues fabric bundle. That's imaginative. So that's the blue one. I'll do them by the half metre in a minute. I just know you want to see what everything that's available before we start it, right? So then I've got the pink version now. Now that's... Is that the one that's behind me? So it's that panel, and you get half a metre of this and half a metre of this. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Look. Half metre, panel. In the pink, as they say. Beautiful. I will come back because those are all available on their own. So I'll do all of them in a minute on their own. I'm just going to do the 2 other bundles. These are, now there's no panel in this one. There's just half a metre of this fabric. and 1/2 metre of that fabric. There's only 6 of these left. I can't believe it. They've been flying out on pre-order. So you get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. If you're wanting more, don't worry, because I've got each of these fabrics by the 1/2 metre in a second. Just need it for a bag, or just a little bit of a plique, or just something to have in your stash. Fussy cutting, or just beautiful, aren't they? Just have there ready. Masks look gorgeous in those, wouldn't they? Oh, Luos paper kites yesterday, yeah? You'd need more than 2 colours, wouldn't you? Oh, but what you could do, get the backing, cut it out from all over. Right, now I've got the same in the pink now. Again, I'll be doing these individually in a second. Got orange in there as well, and gold in that one. Oh, these are called pink pebbles. Was that you again? Okay. I've not got a problem, no. Yeah. Right. Oh, can I do these first? So I've got two panels now that don't have any fabric with them. They're just, and these are gorgeous, right? These are panels on their own. Just the 2. I've just got the 2. Look at this. You are going to love it. Now, it's not the same as this. It's not the same as that, because look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's huge. So how much is it? $17.99. $17.99 for that. It's beautiful. 100% cotton. Do you know what? I'm seeing it in a caftan. Look at that. You could look at the width of it. Right, hang on. Where's the centre there? Sorry, I'm hitting my microphone. You could make the start of a caftan out of that, couldn't you? Just add extra on the bottom. Cut the T-shaped sleeve out. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? What have we called that one then? Pink Globe Sunflower. They look like fruit pastels. Come on in, because look. Look. They're not like solid colours. They're like, are they gemstones? Are they pork pies? Are they sweets? Bubble wrap filled with juice. They're just lovely. Even if you use a quarter of it, look at that there. Put your microphone. Look. Oh, I'm thinking a circular skirt now. Or, you know what? Something out of a Darkoo's book. You know, where she used a wax cotton, use this in that. So this is $17.99. It's just a panel. I say just. It's a panel. It's over 1 metre square, and it's $17.99. And then the other panel, very quickly, is this one. And then I'll start going through all of those by the 1/2 metre and on their own. This is the blue version of that now. Oh, now you see, Emma likes this one best. Oh, these are flown out on pre-order. There's only 15 of these left now. But yeah, like a beach. No, it's my fault. But just like a beach mat, or just, if you look at it again, it looks like it's got depth to it, doesn't it? It is like an optical illusion, isn't it? You see, I'd have that. I bought it from, I didn't buy it from Camden Town. I bought it from somewhere like Camden Town years ago. And it was a huge thing like this. It had a Buddha on it. And I just pinned it on the wall. Had it there for years. And then my agent, as was then, moved into the new office, and he said, oh, I've got an... And I said, oh, you can borrow my Buddha thing. Anyway, then fell out. Never got my Buddha back. Never got my Buddha back, no. Never mind. They're not in any bundles. They are just panels on their own. So 15 of that one left now. 15 of that one left now. Right. So let me go back to where we started, which was the blue bundle. So blue panel on its own, which is the same as this, but blue on its own. How are you choosing? I don't know how you're choosing which one you want. Oh, we can see, Kat can see people putting things in their basket, dropping them, putting something else in their basket instead, as they see in other ones. They're like small pebbles, these, or small gemstones. Emma thinks it looks neater. Oh, message from Kate. I love fruit pastels. Any excuse to buy more fabric. There you go. Oh, Mo in the Highlands, what does she say? Just bought the backing for my peacock quilt. Won't be able to eat for a fortnight, but that's probably a good thing. Off to the beach now. Oh, how, is it not raining? Is it not raining up there, Mo? Have a lovely day. I'm jealous. I love going to the beach. $17.99 this panel. Beautiful. The cotton is exquisite, beautiful cotton. Quilting weight cotton. Oh. Well, if you made the bed sheet, you'd have to have seams in it. You don't want seams in a bed sheet. You made bed sheets out of that, because that's 108 inches wide, isn't it? Out the extra wide backing, but not these. You can make your pillowcases out of these. What you'd have to do is you'd have to do it like, almost like that. And then when you put the pillowcases together on the bed, they'd match up. So that's the panel on its own. Now the blue fabrics on their own are this one, first of all, with the bigger medallions on. Pebbles. Are they really meant to be pebbles? ROY 74. £7.49 by half a metre. Where am I looking? I'll put it down, it's easier. I've never been on one of those. Kat said it's like being on a glass bottom boat, but she said glass. If that's what the pebbles look like under your sea, I want to go there. Is that what it's like in Australia? £7.49 for half a metre. Now this is where you can buy, if you want to make a frock or a skirt out of it, this is where you can buy your own amount that you need. They're like, that one's got like a fossil on it. Isn't it lovely? That's got the black background, that one there. £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, no. Who is it from? Caller in Swansea. No, we've not got any new messages. That's the first one that's the first one we've got. Oh dear. Send them in again. And how are you sending them in the little box at the bottom? That's odd, isn't it? Anyway, that's lovely. So I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the pattern. Just lovely, aren't they? Okay, next is the other blue pebbles. Put that there so I don't get them confused. These are 44 inches wide, remember these? Oh, I've said that. Oh yeah, 44 inches wide. I'll put it down so you can see it. That's nice, I love that one. Bright blue pebble fabric, that one. Oh. Yeah. If the large panels were stripped or striped and alternated with black, they'd be stunning barbells. Do you mean bargello? Do you mean bargellos? Oh, they'd be beautiful as a bargello. We've got a bargello of types coming up tomorrow. This is £7.49 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? There's the size of that one. Oh, look my hand. Look at that finger there. It's turning into an old man's. I'm getting old man's fingers now. Look. Oh. Do the other blue fabrics first. That's these two. So let's do this one first. Oh, these are the same, but just at different tones. Look. So that's the big one. The photo showed you to start with. Pebbles, big. Oh, they look like moons to Kat. Oh, what? I'm not coming to your house to eat. Emma's just said it looks like sour cream dip. Oh, I see what you mean. So that one's tzatziki. What are these then? Oh, guacamole. Yeah, thank you. Not sure what that one is. You wouldn't have... Anyway. Let's not go down that road because I don't agree with that one. 7.49 by half a metre. I'm not going with any of those suggestions. Here we go. The blue's a bit more popular than the pinks. That surprises me. Oh, here we go. Mrs. in Swansea. Hi, John and team. I'm trying again with my message. Do you have any left-handed applique scissors, please? No, we don't. We have asked the buying team to look for them, though. But no, everyone we've asked doesn't seem to know where we can get them. But we are looking into it, I promise. 7.49, half a metre. Blue pebbles on white. That looks like a little 45. Oh, you're not old enough to remember those. So what dip does this one look like then, Emma? No, they're peas. I tell you what it is. You know when you put peas in boiling water and they all dance around inside the pan? Oh. Right, let's move on to the pinks now. Right, the pink panel. Are you ready? It's the one behind me. Fewer than 20 of these. There you go. Can you see it now? It's lovely, isn't it? Kat, just write on your notes. Ask John about the pink mandala after the show. I don't mean in the one that you sent to the office. I just meant in your notes for me when we do our recap at the end, that's all. Okay. It's beautiful. Fewer than 20 of those now, $17.99. Right, fabric by the half metre in the pink. Here's the darker pinks. There they are. I'll do this one first, one with the big pebbles. £7.49. Pink pebble. I've just suddenly realised why I'm always behind on my water, right? Because I fill it up and then I bring it in here. I don't start drinking. I have a bottle of water when I'm getting ready in the morning. But this starts at 7 a.m, but I only open it at 8 a.m, don't I? So I'm always an hour behind. I'm about 8:45 at the moment, so I'm way behind. I didn't drink it all, though. I just drank some of it. A little bottle like that. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Now let's do the small ones on pink. Picking and choosing, picking and choosing. That's what's going on this morning. It's what Sunday mornings are all about, isn't it? I'm going to be so confused tomorrow because I normally have Mondays off, don't I? I must remember to set my alarm tonight. But I haven't got Kat or Emma tomorrow. I've got Hannah, who'll have been partying all weekend long, so goodness knows what sort of state she'll be in. And Elliot, who's just in a weird mood every day. It is Elliot tomorrow, isn't it? He's what? Oh, he was meant to be in today, but he made Emma work today. So Emma's got tomorrow. So does that mean you can't spend your day off with Rory? No. Ryan? Oh, he's working, so that's all right then. That's all right then. Well, no, I just think it's a bit worrying when somebody's got a partner and suddenly you go, oh, could you work the weekend? You think, oh, it's the only day I could see my boyfriend or my girlfriend or whatever. Anyway. £7. That's not the reason you were thinking that. $7.49. Beautiful. Right, pink. This is the soft pink now. This is the soft pink. $7.49. What sort of drumsticks? Oh, don't know what they are. Apparently they're a lolly called drumsticks. Don't know what they are. They're pink and orange though. Oh. The mandala panel would suit Mark Francis. He looks like a Doctor. Oh, it looks like a Doctor Who tunnel. Oh, yes. I bought him some, when I went to Jane Alcock's quilt festival thing that she does in the church in her village, there was a lady who did ceramics and she made like little Daleks and little TARDISes. So I bought him some of those. They were Christmas decorations to put on his tree. $7.49 for half a metre. And then the other pink one by the half metre is this one. Now this one looks completely different, doesn't it? Because the orange is the more prominent colour in this one on the white background. $7.49 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Right, that's all of the mandala fabric shown to you now. If you need or want to see any of them again, just let me know and I'll show them to you again, because I've got more fabrics here that I need to show you. But I've also got complimentary bundles here. Complimentary meaning going with, not for free. Right, now, if you got the Thomas the Tank Engine earlier and you were thinking, if I'm going to make a playmat out of the panel? Oh, there you go. These half metre, blue core fabric bundle. Lovely, aren't they? So these are just, if you want a blue bundle, $12.99. You get 2 metres of fabric there. 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton from Rose and Hubble. Oh, there's only 3 left. Sorry, there's only 3 left. You've been very busy on pre-order day. You're going out somewhere. You're going to leave me all on my own at 12 o'clock. And then the other bundle we got here for the pinks, called Berry. If Little Paul was here, he'd be going, oh, that's very nice, John. Kind of thing he does. Yeah. Fuchsia. Buy it today, you'll get it in the fuchsia. He's been out walking again. He was down to buy some flowing water yesterday. Did a little video for his Instagram yesterday. There you go, $12.99 for 2 metres. Right, is there anything you need me to recap before I go on to the others, before I do? Okay, let me just tidy the desk up a little bit then. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. There you go, there. That goes there. The darker blue extra wide backing. Best-selling item of the hour. Now remember, this is 108 inches wide. Lovely, isn't it? This is a quarter of the width, right? That's what I'm showing you now. This is a quarter of the width. That's a quarter of the width, that one. So, $12.99 for half a metre. You can buy this off the Bolt. 7 metres left. It's brand new today. And we've only got... Oh, Hannah will be angry because she'd have loved this one. Beautiful, isn't it? 7 metres, that one left. That's it. And that's at 25 to 11 on Sunday morning. Curtains, quilt backings, duvets, sheets, blinds, cushions for your garden, caftan, sarong, table cover, so many things. Without a seam, you don't need to put a seam in it. Beautiful. Circular skirt would be amazing in that, because if you think you'd have it straight down there, but they'd be going on the angle all round the sides and everything. Would be like that, wouldn't it? Hang on, would it be like that? Oh, do you know, it would also look nice as a binding as well, wouldn't it? Because it's going to, if you did a blue quilt and then just cut a binding out of that, you don't need half a metre, wouldn't you? You'd do loads. Anyway, $12.99 for half a metre. I have got another range of fabrics that I need to show you, but I can come back to that. I can come back to that if you want me to later on. But for now, this is a collection that we had the other day. Right? A collection we had the other day. Okay, right. Now this is, it's called Menagerie, Noble Fabrics, Noble Menagerie. When we had this the other day, it had sold out, right? So I said, all gone, all gone, all gone, all gone. We've only found another 20. I don't know where from. This is it now. When this 20 have gone, that's it. They've gone. We haven't reordered it. We couldn't reorder it. So this is, and I love this panel. This is a panel, remember, you can't buy this by half a metre. $11.99. Look. Look. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the colours. The colours are just incredible. So you're going to start at the top. You've got a cat, a goat, a llama, a sheep, a chicken, a dog, another chicken looking through the window, a cow, a pig, a goose, a horse, and a rabbit. What I love is the whole pictures have been made up as quilts, look. I like the bottom right. Oh, sorry, I'll do it that way. I like this one, but only because of the background for that one. Now, wouldn't it be lovely if you got a quilt that was like pixelated of your favourite person? Oh, my earpiece is driving me mad today. Do what? No, my cable's new. Yeah. Anyway, look. This panel is $11.99. Oh, there are 16 left. Four have gone already, just me should. We sold out the other day. Sorry we haven't brought you any warning saying bringing it back, but there are 16 left now. Can you see? Let me just show you this one again. The background, right, is like all patches, and then they've made the actual animal out of patches as well. It's lovely. They're all like that. They're all the same. Look. The horse is more regular because you've got your stripes going through there, but then he's all different colours. They're just, and I love look at this, the cockerel here, the background, like sunrise, isn't it? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, the llama's got a lovely background, look. No, Hannah bought one Christmas. Yeah, one Christmas, Hannah bought her mum and dad, and it was a Christmas present, but it was something you'd do, this is before lockdowns, when we were at Sewing Quarter, something you'd do each month, right? So some months it was quite simple. In the train station near where they lived, they've moved now, I think, there was a vending machine, you know, like you can buy your drinks and your chocolates, that sold eggs. So she got them tokens for that, for one. But one month she bought them tokens to go llama walking. And then I was only driving home, well, not driving home, by by Jewellery Maker, as I cut through that way. If I'm not going home, if I'm going to the big Tesco's on Birmingham Road, I go that way and I go past Jewellery Maker, and there's a llama walking up there. No, not a llama walking through on its own. A farm where you can take llamas for walks. So the Jewellery Maker is right in the countryside. So they've got all countryside views and everything. Not like here, we just look onto a car park. Well, we haven't even got a window, have we? But you know what I mean. $11.99. Please be careful. Single figures in that one now. Now, I've got lots of fabric that go, but I've got a fabric by the half metre, which I love. Now, it's slightly different because the checks in between are in an aubergine colour. But look at this. Oh. There you go. Look. It's like little snapshots along your wall, isn't it, that one? Lovely, isn't it? Noble Menagerie Animal Fabric by the half metre at £7.49. So if you wanted to make a skirt, or if you were going to make borders out of it, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It's just cute, isn't it? It's really, really cute. £7.49. So I'll just hold it up for you. So now you can, half a metre, that's half a metre, but obviously if you want 3 metres, it'll be come in a 3 metre piece because we cut this off the bolt for you. It's lovely. I just think the colours are really uplifting and really joyful, aren't they? Okay. Now These are from the same range as those. I haven't got any more with animals on. I'm going to show you all of them to start with. I haven't got a bundle, have I? It's just all individually, just all individual. Right, so look, so I've got this one. When we launched this last week, you loved these fabrics. Look at that one. Beautiful. Then you've got that one, which is very different, isn't it? And then you've got the lovely little spotty ones. But these are very like the extra wide backings, those, aren't they? So I've got all of these. I haven't got a bundle because we sold out. There were more. There were others here. They've all sold. They've all sold now. Or they're in bundles. They're not available to us today, right? So where should we start? The big floral one, first of all. Now I think I've got this one in 2 colours, yeah. So here's the blue one. You're going to love this. Oh, look at that. The intensity of the colour is incredible, isn't it? This is assorted flowers in violet, they've called this one. Now, don't the greens look like they're lit up? No, lit up. They've been illuminated. And they're lovely. Just stunning. At £7.49 for half a metre. Crazy Lorraine loves this one, the big floral. The cat's coffee's just kicked in. That she drank a litre of coffee this morning. It's just kicked in. Look at the background as well. Look at the background. It's like a brocade. The background's like a brocade pattern, isn't it? Anyway, that's the blue, violet one. The colour, the flowers do pop, don't they, Lorraine? That's beautiful. Now, I've also got that in a brighter colour. They must call it pink, I suppose, but we don't know yet. We'll find out. Burnt red, they call this one. It's just beautiful. But look at the blues in there. They really, really, really stand out, don't they? 44 inches wide, machine washable. They are Essence of Cafe, aren't they? Wouldn't you? Have you not seen the colour circle? They're just stunning, aren't they? First of all, the intensity of colour, and then the attention to detail as well, with all the little ragged edged petals and things like that. They'd be difficult to fussy cut, but if you were cutting, you know, like a block with squares like that, you could cut the squares like that, couldn't you? Jones messaged in. Oh, Jan, sorry. Very Cafe-esque. Could see exactly what you meant with the uplift greens. There you go. Jan in Lancashire, thank you very much indeed. This one's got, see, the blues aren't quite the same as the greens, are they? The blues don't look like they're lit up on this one. Still stunning, though, to put that. It's very brave to put the bright, bright turquoise like that, isn't it, in there? So that's the big florals. Now I've got, now, and I'm going to jump now. I'm going to jump because these are the only other fabrics I've got that are the same pattern but in different colours. All the others are individuals. So look, we've got these in 3 different colours now. Oh, quick update. Blue, dark, extra wide backing, 1 metre left. Just a quick update. Oh, it's on the table. Don't worry. Excuse me, I didn't throw it on the floor. Can you pan round? You can't, can you? Don't worry, don't worry. That's where Janis's table is there. There it is. There it is on the table. Did you see it? There it is. Can you see it there? It's on the table. The table's set up for Janis, ready to come back. I haven't moved, you see. Right, which one first? Blues and greens first. Here you go. Now, when we had a floor manager, I'd throw it at them, but they haven't got one anymore. Look! Oh, actually, let me do this. Let me lift the whole thing up for you. You ready? Beautiful. He's doing what? Do you know what? Munch, who used to be our floor manager at Rocks & Co, and now he's a very highly respected producer at our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, he did an advert for their birthday show where he's dressed up as Marilyn Monroe. I don't want to be on screen, don't want to be on screen. Oh, I'll do an advert with me dressed up as Marilyn Monroe. What's he done now? He's trying to train out. I'll have to go and have a look at it, won't I? $7.49 this for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Like little hexes. Oh, no, they're spots. They're not hexes. Put your glasses on, John. What do you mean? Hi, Kat. 11 o'clock. A 1 litre of coffee and a girl reminds me of Abby of NCIS with Calf Pow. That sentence doesn't make any sense to me at all. What it is, Susan, is she buys these cartons of already made up latte with caramel. They're so sweet, right? Oh, she doesn't have the caramel anymore. It's just sweetened, right? And her boyfriend said to her, there's 12 of these in the fridge, you have to start drinking them. So she brings one in every day. She literally drinks it out of the carton in the morning like that. And it's a litre carton. Anyway, I didn't see her have any cereal or anything this morning, though. Oh, she had a croissant from Greg's instead. Did it have chocolate in it? Oh, just a plain. Oh. Oh, Deborah in Warwickshire. John, the violet flowers one is stunning. Could I make a very large cushion for my bed? If you want to, Deborah, I'll get it out for you now. Hang on. I'll put this one away. Which one? Did it just say violet? This one. It would look amazing as a cushion, that. Right. If you just bought half a metre, look how big a cushion you could make. And then you just need some lovely, I don't know what fabric. Oh, you got half a metre. I'm just thinking, but you could do a binding in something. Oh, hang on. No, maybe that won't work. No. No, I'm just looking at those. Oh. What was that noise? They're not in upstairs today, are they? Anyway, I'm moving back on. Yes. Right, so now I've done the blue one of those. That's red one. Oh, it's going to be so beautiful. A cushion in that will be beautiful. Very sumptuous in your boudoir. Well, that's nice as well, isn't it? Yeah, and they've done it with all of it, haven't they? They put the bright green flower in the violet. They put the turquoise flower in the other one. Now this one, they've put the bright turquoise dot in the middle of it all. In the middle of it all. Red burst fabric, this is $7.49 for half a metre. You can have as much as you want because it's cut off the half metre. Cut off the bolt, sorry, by the half metre. So if you want 3 metres, you can have 3 metres. You just have to put 6 units in. Beautiful. Now, I've also got this in a white and, I don't know what they'll have called it, cream? Gold, they've called this one. Because the dots are gold. No, I said that. I said, oh, look at all the hexes. Then I put my glasses on. They're circles. You could do Lou, but then if you did Lou paper kites, you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours. So you'd need other colours to go with it, I think. I think it worked well with hers in all the vibrant. I think you could do it on a mandala because you use all the different colours on the page and everything, on the thing. But you want, I'll tell you what you want for that. You want an Alison glass fabric for that, like a rainbow fabric. Lo says, good morning. A rich coloured velvet piping on the vivid blue and green would be beautiful. Oh, Julie, yes. And we don't sell velvet. I haven't seen it. We don't sell velvet here, I don't think. I don't think we've got any velvet. Okay. Now, I've got the floral on aubergine. I don't know if that's what it's called, but I've called it that. It's just called scattered flowers. Oh, I had this conversation the other day because to me, they're scattered flowers. Anyway. It's lovely, isn't it? 100% cotton. Designed by Timitar. Beautiful, vibrant fabrics. Yeah, outside, and that. Then I was going to say, it may be winter outside, but in my heart it's spring. We're just saying it's pouring down with rain outside here, but beautiful, warm colours inside. Fab. Then I've got what I would call scattered flowers, or rainbow flowers. Oh yeah, oh no, I said this, didn't I? They look like those candles you used to be able to buy that would float in the water. They do still do them. Yes. Just Google floating candles. Oh no. Mind you, I haven't said that. The man hasn't got. You remember I rushed off home the other day because I said, oh, then it was the day you Vix was in. Couldn't go for lunch because the man was coming at 4 to measure up for my doors and everything like that. I'm having a new front door, new back door and everything. So I got home, kind of made sure it was tidy and everything. And then sat there waiting. And then about 4:15, text went, oh, I came round at 2 o'clock. I've done all I have to do. And I was like, no, you don't know what doors I want. How have you done it? Because I haven't told you what kind of door I want. So I don't quite know what's going to happen. He said he'd email me, so I'll wait and see. £7.49. Well, no, you have to say, Kat's got the window man coming around to measure for new windows in her house. He just says, I'll come one day next week. You can't do that. You can't be sitting in every day of the week. Yeah. Look, now this is part of the same range. This is part of the same range. Motivation, this one's called. We all need a bit of that. What? It looks like the back of, what did we do when we carried some yarns across? Was it when we did the dinosaur jumpers? Remember when you're knitting and you carry the yarn across and you see a big yarn? Oh, so Kat's going to make Liam a black shirt. Now, her Liam isn't the same Liam that we talk about, Munch. Not that. They're both called Liam, but they're completely different people, yeah. She's going to make her boyfriend Liam a black shirt. She's going to put this in inside the cuff and inside the stand of the collar. It's like what? What? Oh, it's not you saying that, though. Okay, there's a message. Oh, from Kate. Missoni. Yes, it's very Missoni-esque. I bought, when I sold my house in London and I moved up here, I had a lot of spare cash. Stupidly, I should have put it away, shouldn't I? But I didn't. I went out spending it on all sorts of things. And I bought a Missoni dressing gown. Very like that. I'd always wanted one. And they are beyond expensive, right? And I don't forget I had 2 cats, right? And Norman sat on my knee on the first day and went like that and was like, oh, oh. And all the threads from the Missoni dressing gown just all came unravelling like that. Oh. Wasn't Norman's fault, wasn't Norman's fault. Anyway, £7.49. But, and what's his name used to work there, didn't he? Keith used to work at Missoni. He was a knitwear designer for Missoni, wasn't he? That's it, I've done everything. I'm going home now. I'm not. Oh, okay. Now, from all these really, really, really bright, vibrant colours, right? Sometimes you need white. We did have black, but it sold out. We did have the black, but it sold out. For today, we're going to get it back in again, don't worry. So this is your white fabric, £3.49 for half a metre. Always available, always on the website. Well, no, because the black isn't, is it? Well, we will reorder it. We don't do things like that. Yeah. Is it the big one or the little one? Right, there's only 9 of these left. There's only 9 of these left. Is that the right one? Hang on, is that the right one? Yeah, it is, yeah. Brand new today, but there's only 9 of those left. It's on the wrong way up, it's that way, actually. Not that it makes any difference, because it's a square, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, because there's the selvage. So that's the way. There we go. There you go. Doesn't make any difference. If you want that, there's only 9 of those left. There are quite a few baskets that haven't been checked out yet. Yeah, there's eyes everywhere in this place, aren't there? Right, is that it? Check out your baskets. Check out your baskets. Well done if you got anything on that hour. Oh, no, it's not everything. Kat wants you to do these. If you want to do a little bit of embellishment, make sure you've got the right needle in your machine. Gutermann glitter threads. On some of the circles, you just do a little bit of, well, you wouldn't quilt with this, but decoration, a few decorative stitches on this. $9.99, you get 7, there's 50 metres on each one. Green, purple, pink, magenta, bronze, silver and gold. Value pack, $9.99. Right, Janice is up after break. She's making this bag. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. We've got 3 different colourways for you to choose from. It's a Helen Newton design. It's called the Doris, if I'm not mistaken. Doris Tote bag. We will see you in 3 minutes from now. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out and I cut it out myself and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, you know, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew and is a really handy thing to have.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, I've had a message here from Elaine. I don't really understand it. It says, John, was contest fabric... Oh, does this mean which of the closest fabric you put the... I don't understand it, Elaine. She said the crisscross star quilt, something about the floating flowers, and I'm not quite sure. I had floating flowers now, but I wouldn't... I don't know. He's asking for a contrast fabric to go with it. I don't know what the crisscross quilt is, I'm afraid. Anyway, Alessa Marin's watching, so she might be able to tell you. Sorry, I can't. I'm rubbish at that one. I don't know what it was. Anyway, Janis is back, and she's making this bag. It's the Helen Newton Doris Tote bag. Oh, it's live. Look, there it is live. It's lovely, isn't it? So I've got 3 different colourways for you. There's the one that Janis has already made, which is this one here. So this is Moda. Now, you do get a metre of each fabric. So you get a metre of this, and your instructions. £38.99. Beautiful. It's called Moda Rosalind. I don't think I've seen this before. I don't think I've seen these fabrics before. There's the made into the bag. Made into the bag. Now Janis has done a hack on the handle. We'll tell you more about that in a minute. On the straps. Okay, so that's the first one. That's the one we got. The one Janis is going to be demonstrating in is this one here. So again, you get the instructions, but then you get the 2 flowers. They're both the same flower, both same time, but this has got the dark blue background. This has got the ivory background. This one's called Camilla. Metre of this, plus your instructions. £36.99. Now, this one, which isn't going to, you're not going to see this one being made, but I think this is beautiful. My next door neighbours, I went around to see Chris and John yesterday. Because of the rain and then that intense heat we've got, their poppies, they're not out yet, but their leaves are like this, they're massive. The poppy buds, these poppies are going to be huge. Not one of my poppies has come up. I've got 1 poppy in my garden. Next door, they're like this. Anyway, so you get a metre of the red and you get a metre of the poppy. It's nice, isn't it? Look. Beautiful. Where's that from? I don't think I recognise that. It's called Poppy's Blossom from Nutex. It's lovely. Lovely, isn't it, that? Oh, hang on. Oh, look, it's beautiful. It'll take me a while now to fold it back up again, but isn't that lovely? Okay, this one's been the most popular on pre-order. It's only got 15 left. We've only got 15 of those left. But you do get a metre of the red, the instructions, and that poppy fabric. £28.99, that bundle. £28.99. I have also got the pattern on its own. Oh dear, I haven't folded that very well. I do apologise. Pattern on its own. £9.99. £9.99. We have got a, what's the word I'm looking for? We've got something you need to change before you start sewing it. Addendum, thank you, addendum for that. Well, we'll tell you what that is when we get to it. We're going to start over to Janis. The only other thing you're going to need is your interfacing, your iron-on interfacing. Now, I thought this had all gone I thought this had all gone. Oh no, £3.99. Oh, it's back in stock. No, the other day, definitely, because we had 2 shows, do you remember? And one, it sold out after the first show, and that was it. Anyway, they've got more in. They've got more in, so we're fine. I'll shut up. I know nothing. Right, okay then. So, Janice, what you going to show us? What you going to do?
How to make the bag.
How to make the bag. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's bag shows. That's good.
It's a nice bag.
Yeah.
And it's quick to
Okay.
make. It is a quick bag to make. So
Now, I
it's
looked
nice.
at it saying, and I thought, oh, you don't need 2 meters of fabric, but
You do.
actually you do need 2
You
meters of
do.
fabric, don't you?
Because what it is, the main piece is the actual bag outer and the lining.
Right.
So if you look at it, that's the one side.
Yeah.
Half of it's interfaced.
Yeah.
So if you think of 2 pieces of that and then the handles,
Yeah.
because the handles are 4 inches wide.
Do you also want to just point out what
Now,
you
with
discovered?
the handles, in the pattern, it says 40 inches.
Right, I'll just show you here. So on the pattern here, it says main bag, which is what you've just shown us. Pockets, handles 4 inches by 40 inches.
Yeah, now the handle, if it's 40 inches, it comes just above the top of here. Because
Right.
if you notice, the handle is going from the bottom all the way up.
And all the way back down again.
Yeah, and all the way back down again. So if you want a short-handled bag,
Yeah.
it's
Like
okay.
an old-fashioned shopping bag.
Yeah,
But it really
it's
is
okay.
short, isn't it?
It really is short.
Yeah.
And I've made that one 54 inches
Yeah,
long.
because if you look at
So-
Helen's design, she didn't mean it to be
No.
a little handle.
No.
She's got a lovely long handle.
And
So-
a long
so-
handle is 54
So
inches.
instead of 40 inches, you cut them at,
54,
but being 54, you have to seam them, don't you?
yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
but what you've done on that one, so that's if you want to make the handle the same fabric all the way
All
up
the
and all
way
the way down.
round, right.
However, you'd cut one at 40.
I cut one at 14, didn't have enough fabric because of everything else.
Yeah, that's
cut
fine.
Out. So what I did, I made the bottom of the bag with the pockets. I go for the darker fabric on the bottom because the pocket fabric is going to get the most knocked about on the
Yeah,
floor
yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, wear and
So I've
tear, yeah.
always gone for the darker colour on the bottom. But if you notice on the handle, out of the pocket fabric, I had enough out the metre to make the handle.
Yes.
So I made half in the one.
It should have been.
Yeah, and
and
then
then,
and
I
added
think that's
the other
lovely.
half.
I think
And
it really,
does give
really
it
works
a nice,
nicely.
It
Yeah,
works
no, it
nice,
looks
doesn't it?
beautiful.
But this one I'm going to do in all the
In
same
the way
fabric.
that you're
Yeah,
supposed to be
yeah.
making it. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
And also, you said don't be random at cutting out. Really think about cutting out because the metre
Yeah,
is only
yeah.
just enough, isn't
It's
it,
just
to get
enough.
the pieces out.
So just be careful.
Yeah,
Just be
perfect.
careful.
Thank
just
you.
plan it all first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or even do templates and you know, just plot it to make sure, because I'd hate you to waste the fabric.
Oh,
because
yes,
it's a metre
totally,
of fabric.
totally.
So the first thing you do is have the cut interfacing the same, well, half the size of each of the pieces. So you've got half, like I showed you earlier, of the main part of the bag interfaced.
Okay, so on
and
yours,
you've got half the pocket.
have you done it the same
interfaced.
way? Is the main, but the bag and the bit at the top going to be the pale bit, and the dark blue going to be the bottom bit?
Yeah,
Okay,
and the
perfect.
dark blue is going to be the pockets. So even the pockets are quite big, if you look. So, but the first thing you do, once you've done that, is you top stitch around your pockets.
Right.
Now I'm going for the red. So I'm just going to top stitch, always my quarter, because it's a good guideline. So I'm just going to top stitch on the pockets.
So that's just a piece of fabric folded in half.
Yep,
Has it got interfacing in it?
yep.
And you're just now stitching along
Just
the fold.
top stitching on the folds to give
Okay.
it a nice finish.
Lorraine says, Janice, you look lovely today.
Thank you. I try. We try to please everybody,
Aw.
don't we? So, you have to. So then if I just do that on the other pocket the same. So I haven't done any prep really on this because I really wanted to do it on the show.
Yeah, yeah. On pre-order, the machine that Janice uses is the 550. It's in the next hour. We're doing it in the next hour.
It's a lovely machine.
Yeah.
So that's what we do first.
I can really see Amy in you today.
can you?
You really, it's the first. I mean, I know you're Amy's mum, and I've known her for years, but I can.
She's like a dad.
Oh, is she?
I
But
think,
I can
yeah.
see her in you today.
Oh, funny.
Yeah. Anyway.
Right then, so then what you do with the facing towards you, you open up the bag, and the facing's got to be facing you.
Right.
You attach the pocket to the bag. Okay.
Okay, so raw edge to raw edge,
Yeah,
and the
raw
seams and
edges.
the fold that
In
you've
fact,
just
I'll
top
have that on
stitched
the
is the
outside 'cause
top.
that looks a bit creased. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So then what you do then, just hold it in place, you machine round with a basting stitch.
Right.
Just to hold it in place. And you do that on both of them. So if I just do that one first. So don't forget to open it out, don't get machining it together.
Oh, yeah, make sure you open it out, yeah.
Make sure you open it out. See, something I remembered.
Yeah, yeah, good. That
Can't be
time.
bad. So all I'm doing, again, is just getting ready to...
Becky Alexander Frost says, morning everyone, we only just got out of bed at 11:10. She said, loving your hair, Janice.
Thank you. Right, so then all I'm going to do now is machine a bigger stitch.
So this is a stitch we're not going to see, is it? You're just machining
No,
it
I'm
to
just
hold
going to do it a quarter of an inch in again.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, and here we go. Oh, John, the other
What?
my machine packed up the other day
At home?
at home, and I was making this jumpsuit for this lady,
Yeah.
and I promised her this jumpsuit in my machine.
What did you do?
I got in touch with this guy called Martin, who'd semi-retired, and luckily enough, he was having a day off with his grandchildren.
Yeah.
And he said, if you bring the machine to me, I'll have a look at it for you. So off I goes, me and Martin, off we go. To get this machine fixed. And he was doing a wonderful job, but I had to wait outside.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We had to go and kill the hour.
Yeah.
So we went to McDonald's.
Right, other fast foods are available.
Now, I never do eat a lot of McDonald's, to be honest, but I know their coffees are good.
Yeah, oh yeah,
So
my
when-
next door neighbours love their coffee.
I like the coffee. So when we get there, I've ordered a toffee latte. And I says to Martin, do you want one of these nice toffee? Oh, no, I don't. Nah, rubbish, he said. I'd sooner just have a plain coffee.
Right.
So, cut a long story short, it's our meal. He's eating his meal and everything, and I always eat my meal first and save my coffee till last. So
Afterwards, yeah.
I never even took the lid off. You know what I mean? Whereas Martin has already drunk half
Yeah.
of it. And I said, I took it off, done my coffee, and I said, oh, that's horrible. I don't like this at all. And he went, mine's lovely, he said, I really like it.
Oh yeah.
He'd only got my toffee latte.
No.
I could have killed him.
Yeah. And he drank
But
most of it as
and
well.
he drank most of it. He was 3/4 down.
Oh.
So what he did, he topped up
His,
mine.
Yeah, with
You know, his with my coffee, and then poured some of the toffee into.
Oh.
But I've given up coffee and tea because I have iron. I have to have iron tablets.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to have coffee.
Oh, are you not?
Caffeine.
Oh.
So I've given up coffee.
Yeah, I haven't had coffee for weeks.
But for
now.
that, because we'd gone out, I thought
Special
I
occasion.
can't really get my herbal
That
tea.
happened on purpose then for you not to
So-
drink the coffee, you see.
Yeah, but I could have killed him.
Oh.
But this guy was really good at the machine because he
And
said
did he fix it? Did he get it
fixed
fixed?
it for me. It was the tension,
Oh.
and he said the thing is, I said, people, you can't get machines fixed for 2 to 3 weeks.
No.
There's a real big waiting list because people now, there's more people sewing, isn't there?
Of course there are, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we've noticed that when we do price comparisons and everything, when we put that in arms, like for example, a 550, most of the shops we go to haven't got them in stock at the
They
moment.
haven't got them.
Uh,
Because I
you said
even
there's-
looked on the sewing quarter. I was going to buy one. that day. I was going to buy the
Yeah?
Alnas,
Yeah.
680.
what
But
I've
you haven't
got.
got them in.
No,
You
I've
haven't
got
got them in stock.
Um,
So I'm just machining now still.
Message from Heidi going across the bottom. Good morning, Janice. I love the hair. It looks amazing, from Heidi in Skipton.
Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, everybody.
Heidi,
They're lovely,
hi.
Heidi. I read that book when I was a little girl.
Heidi.
Yeah.
Do you know Anne of Green Gables? Do you remember Anne
Yeah,
of Green Gables?
Anne of Green
Like, we had
Gables.
fabric the other day for Anne of Green Gables, and nobody in here knew what it was.
Really?
Even Debbie Shaw. She had to go off and watch it in her brain to see what it was,
To
see what it was all about.
I don't know. Right, so I've done that. So the next thing we do
Yeah.
are the handles.
Already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's a quick bag.
Yeah.
And now they've put all these plastic bags up to 10 pence. Make you out.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
So with the handle,
You've got 45 minutes, Janice. There's no rush. Don't tell me you've already made them.
Blue Peter,
Yeah.
what I made earlier. So then what we have to do here is pop that to one side for now. So what we have to do is the handle.
Yeah.
To be honest, John, there's still a bit to do.
Oh, okay. That's all right then.
So what you have to do, first of all, fold the 4 inches width in half and just press down. Okay. This is where we just folded it in half
Right.
and then you press to the crease. So,
Can you have decaffeinated, Janice?
no, even decaffeinated you can't have.
Oh, okay.
No, not with the iron. So, but I was drinking in the office. You know,
no, yeah.
You have like 5, 6 a
Oh,
day.
no, I've
you
never
know.
had that many, but
So-
no, I just decided to stop because I always have
And then I
sugar
just
in
stopped.
it, and oat milk and soya milk and things like that, and it soon builds up, doesn't
It's,
it?
and I'm allergic to cow's milk anyway.
Oh yeah, like me.
So, yeah, so it's not good, is it? I love the almond milk. I love almond milk on my cereal.
Oh.
So then once you do that,
Yeah.
you open it out and then you fold it into the middle each side.
Uh-huh.
Fold it into the middle there and press that down like so. I'm going to do it all the way down because it's easier
Please
first,
do.
and then to fold it in half again to top stitch. I can just do it with the Wonder Clips. I love my Wonder Clips.
I know you do, and we've got them on special offer today from the first hour. Oh, no, I haven't. They're sold out.
And they're sold out. They're
sold
great,
out.
my Wonder Clips. And the other thing I'm finding that I'm enjoying more is the rotary cutter stuff.
Oh, are you?
Oh yeah, where I've cut out with scissors now, I'm like, oh, I can't use a rotary cutter. Really got used to it.
Yeah, that's
They're
good.
really good. So, yeah. I've always made do. I'm terrible. Right, this little line's in the way, really, isn't it? But there we go.
Never mind.
Being left-handed can be a bit awkward sometimes. Like this.
You'll have to get a left-handed iron.
Burnt. Great big burn on my arm.
Have you got a left-handed mug at home?
No, I don't. Like I say, I've always made do. There used to be a shop in London called the Left-Handed Shop.
They did, indeed.
And I don't know whether it's still open
Oh,
now,
don't
but
know.
I don't think it was popular.
No, because everyone at college used to go and get their scissors there. The left-handed girls from college would go
Really?
and get their scissors there, yeah.
Yeah, the Left-Handed Shop. So it might still be there then.
So it's more artistic, doesn't it, if you're left-handed?
Yeah. But I'm surprised that a lot of the designers here aren't left-handed, are they?
There's a few.
Oh, is there a few
Yeah,
now?
but not the majority by any means.
So all I do then is just fold it in half again
Yeah.
and put a
Are you
Wonder
leaving
Clip
the
in.
end raw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can, you see, because it's going all the way up.
Oh, of course.
You
getting
don't have to
the-
finish
yeah.
it off.
Yeah.
So that helps.
Yeah.
And all you do after we do this is you just top stitch down the
And
two
there's no
sides.
interfacing or anything out. It's just the fabric on its
No,
own.
just the fabric. Like I say, it's quick, John, this.
Yeah.
It is a very quick make. That's why I thought, well, I'm going to try and give it a go.
Oh, yeah,
60-minute
might as well.
makeover, you know. 60-minute makeover show.
Do what?
60-minute makeover show.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something as well I've been watching on TV.
What?
The Kaminsky Effect.
No idea what that is.
It's on Netflix.
Is it a drama?
Michael Douglas, Alan Arkin, Jane Seymour,
All the
And-
oldies then.
and the lady who was in 3 Men and a Baby, the mom.
Right.
and it's about two old guys getting old, and Michael Douglas is an ageing acting coach.
Right.
Oh, it's so funny.
I'll have to look that up.
Oh, it's so funny. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And of course, I don't want to ruin it for you, but Alan Arkin's
don't
wife
ruin it.
dies. Right? What's name's divorced? Michael Douglas is divorced, but still has contact with his wife. It's so funny. But it's about our age group. Do you know what I mean? And
What,
it's
40-year-old?
about, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's fantastic.
Have you
It's
watched
great.
Frankie and
Who?
Brain?
Frankie.
It's got Jane Fonda and Lily Tomlin in it.
Oh no.
And it's on Netflix, right? And it's,
Yeah.
they're on about series 7. I've binge watched the whole lot.
Oh, have you?
It's basically two married couples
Yeah.
in their 70s.
Right.
And they've known each other for years. And the two husbands are lawyers. They've got their own company
Oh, right.
as lawyers, right?
Yeah.
And they take their wives, in the first episode, they take their wives out for dinner. And they say, I know we've been married for 45 years, but I'm in love with him. And the two lawyers are in love with each other. And leave their wives and set up
Yes.
home together.
Oh, right.
And, and then the two wives move into their beach house.
Yeah.
And live on the beach house in San Diego.
Oh, how lovely.
It's just the best.
It's the
Because
best.
the wives don't get on at all. But
Right, I wonder
it's
if
just
for
the
that.
best series. It's so funny. You just laugh out loud. Laugh
yeah.
out loud.
Oh. Well, Alan Arkin's wife was, do you remember Falcon Crest?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Maggie in
Yeah.
Falcon Crest.
Oh, wow. I
It's
never
her.
used what I was a Dynasty in
I watched them.
Colby's one
Yeah,
rather than Falcon's Crest.
Dallas Dynasty and Falcon Crest I used to watch. Yeah.
Oh, have you heard the news about Holby City?
I know it's finishing, but I don't
Oh,
watch.
you're not a Holby City girl?
I don't watch hospital programmes.
Oh, okay.
I'm a crime person, believe it or not.
Yeah, really.
But
Hannah's beside herself. That's why she's not in today.
why?
It's her life.
Oh, Holby City.
Yeah, Holby City, and she learns all the medical terms. So if anybody's ill here, she'll go, oh, that'll be a defibrillation.
Oh,
You do
does
it like that, yeah.
I never knew that.
She's funny. But also, her favourite actor in the world is Kush from EastEnders.
Yes.
And he's just left EastEnders
He's
to
just
go into
left
Holby City.
to go into
because it's
Holby.
shutting down now.
And they're closing it.
I don't know what kind of mood she'll be in when she comes in tomorrow.
Oh dear.
So,
So I'm just doing down the other side.
going down the other side, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're doing overstitch on the top stitching because it's going all round the bag.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? So I'm just going to
Yeah.
really whiz down here now. I think I did the other one with white cotton, but it don't matter.
Oh, the other strap. The other strap's
Yeah.
got white in it. Oh, that doesn't
I
matter.
put white in. I'm just going down because I can, guys. They're quite long straps.
Yeah,
you
they're
see.
54 inches, aren't
They're
they?
54 inches. There we go, I'm there. That's it. Don't worry about that side. So then what you do, you get the main bag. And you open it out.
Right.
You go 5 inches in. Or what's the centimetres? 13 centimetres.
Take measure on the...
Got it written down.
Oh, scissors.
So, just the scissors there at the moment because it's just a bit scruffy.
Mind
So
that
then you
iron.
go
Don't want
5
another
inches in.
burn.
I know. In fact, I'll put that down. Nice, okay. So you measure 5 inches in
Uh-huh.
from the end, and then you put the strap 5 inches in onto the bag. And then what you're going to do,
Yeah.
it just feels thick. I thought I hadn't opened it up.
Do what?
I thought it felt thick,
Yeah. Or you're
And
pinning it to the mat?
and I thought I'd no, I hadn't opened it up, but I
Oh,
had.
okay.
So, and then what you do is measure 5 inches again,
Yeah.
further up, so that you just get it spot on, really. So just put a pin in there. Just put the pin in the middle because what you're going to do, you're going to go over your stitching
Right.
again. So again, 5 inches There. Pinning. It's looking nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see it forming. And then at the top, and you do it to the crease, because when you actually fold the fabric over and you've done the facing, you just do a crease line across the fold.
Yeah.
And what she reckons you should do as well on the pattern is just do a basting stitch along so you know where it is.
Yeah.
But I just, for quickness again, I've just creased it.
Okay.
Okay. I need this round my neck really. Okay. So then you just go your 5 inches in and just keep checking that you lined up properly.
Okay.
That's it. Okay. And that's sat there.
Oh, watch your tape, make sure it's rubbing on your microphone, Janis, sorry.
Oh, is it? Well, that's why I didn't want it, but I keep rubbing it. So then you just make sure your handle goes round.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, so it doesn't twist, yeah.
So it doesn't twist. And then you measure the 5 inches again from the other side. And you do this for both of them. 5 inches in.
What a lovely colourful set today, and the makes and Janis, who look fantastic.
Ah.
Ah. Lintuit's in Shrewsbury this weekend after taking her middle grandson home.
Oh. Oh.
And then Claire says, on the list of food restrictions during pregnancy was decaffeinated tea. I did all the others, including eggs at the time.
Yeah.
I couldn't give up real tea. He's now 6'5" and loves tea.
Loves tea.
The thing is...
I mean, I love tea. I've had it all my life. And it's hard. It's been,
not to have it, yeah.
It's been very hard not to have it.
Are you drinking enough water then in its place?
Yeah, but I didn't realise I was being strict with my iron.
It's weird,
because
isn't it?
I have anemia. And
oh, have you?
Yeah, I've got I'm anemic.
And the caffeine was making it worse.
Well, I think it was, yeah, because I get very, very tired. And since I've given up, I'm not as bad as I was. So it's been worth it, really.
Yeah.
Right, and so what I'm going to do now on this one
is
just machine down.
Right, just tell me where you machine from and to.
I'm machining. Well, in fact, I'll start it from the bottom.
Sorry, Janis.
No.
Okay.
I'm machining down from the bottom of the pocket up to the top, the crease.
Up
See the crease
right, okay.
there?
Oh, right way up to the crease.
Right, all the way up to the crease.
Yeah.
Okay. And you just go in where you've sewed already on the same line.
Okay. While you're doing that, because you're not going to miss anything with Janis just saying. I'm just going to
doing...
go. I've got a couple of the fabrics by a ½ metre, and also I'll just let you know how the bundles are.
Yeah, because I'm just going to do the same with the other side of the
okay,
bag,
perfect.
so you can carry on.
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. So fabrics on their own. I haven't got all of them on their own. Just the two from the one that Janis is actually making. Got these two fabrics on their own. Oh, silver. I suppose the dots are a kind of grey colour. It's lovely. There's fabric if you want to buy it by the ½ metre. £6.99 for ½ metre. It's Camilla Flowers on Silver Spot. It's by Wyndham Fabrics, Whistler Studios. 8 different colours in there. 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. So many new fabrics today. It's amazing, isn't it? And then the navy, that's the silver in the navy. We can sail the 7 seas. Right, here we go. This one's nice because the dot in the background is also a blue. It's got, there's more colours in, oh yeah, there's more colours in this one. There's 10 colours in this one. It's lovely, isn't it? That's by the ½ metre, £6.99 for ½ metre. If you want the bundle, $36.99, you get a metre of the blue, a metre of the silver, and the instructions. $36.99 that bundle. Okay, then we'll do the Moda one next, which is the one that Janis has already made. That's that one. So you get a metre of this, which I've never seen before, I don't think. Mode Rosalind. It's lovely, isn't it? You've got the OG spots in the background. Now you see, they're, well, I don't know what they are. They look like petunias or pansies or convolulus or something like that, don't they? Anyway, so you get a metre of each of the fabrics plus the instructions. $38.99 that one. $38.99. Fewer than 20 of those bundles left. And then the Poppy. I'm not surprised, the most popular of the day. So you get the instructions. You get a metre of red, solid red from Rose & Hubble, and then a metre of this poppy fabric, which we don't think we've seen this one before. Single figures for this one, single figures. Watch out your baskets if you've got it in your basket. Would you believe there's 13 colours in there? It's got like a little pin cushion in the middle. Have you seen in the middle there? They're like those little urchin pin cushions, aren't they? So, Anna, if you bought any other fabrics, then you just want the pattern on its own. $9.99 for your pattern on its own. Remember, there's one addendum. This shouldn't be 4x40. It should be 4x54. 4x54. Oh, there's the finished bag. That must be a huge picture if you think about that. Big size bag. Anyway, £9.99. £9.99. How are you getting on, Janice?
Okay, I've done that side.
Okay.
Just got to do the other side.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, so just do that one. So just do this one. So again, be as quick as possible.
Yeah, we'll just go through. Don't rush, Janice, it's fine. So again, you just measure 5 inches in from the edge.
5 inches in from the edge, which I think roughly is about that. No, that's 4.
The whole hour's red, white and blue, isn't it, really? Oh, we've got the Queen's birthday coming up next weekend.
We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
And it's the D-Day anniversary, isn't it, today?
Oh, is it? Today?
6th of June, yeah. It's all them poor people.
Oh, that's maybe
6th
one
of
of
June.
poppies, is it, do you think?
Could
poppies,
be.
Is it pop? No, that's Remembrance Sunday.
That's Remembrance
poppies,
Sunday. But it's funny that you've got poppies on
Yeah.
today, you know.
As the thing, I mean, D-Days are a very, very important day, obviously, but it's funny now, isn't it? You listen to the radio in the morning, they go, today is National Hug Your Friend Day. Today is National Wink at a Dog Day. You know, today, every day's got a day, hasn't it? You know what I mean?
It's true, isn't it? So, again, just do the strap. So it's like that. Whoops.
She's muttering, everyone.
I know,
Ignore her.
terrible. I do it all the time. Yeah. And this bag, my aunt's called Doris.
You're what?
My aunt, Doris, she watches the show all the time.
Oh, does she? Hello, Auntie Doris.
Avid, she always watches it.
She's what?
She always watches it.
Oh.
So,
Where's she based then?
Wheelie Castle.
Oh, what?
Wheelie Castle. Have you heard of Wheelie Castle?
What's the first word?
Wheelie.
A wheelie. I wondered what you were saying to me.
Weoli Castle.
Weoli.
Yeah.
Mind you, aren't we in Beoli here?
I think you are, aren't you, really?
When you go on the BBC weather app, instead of it saying Redditch, it says Beoli. Or something like that.
Right, so I'm just going to name machine names, and I
Right.
did use white.
You did use what? Don't
I
worry.
did use white.
Don't worry.
It was because of the top stitch, and I thought the white would be a bit too, you know.
Too much.
Too much, but not to worry, because it will now be red anyway. Oh, I should have started the other way around.
Oh, honestly.
I know, can't get the staff.
Can't.
I'm just trying to go as quick as I can down
Those
here.
pins. Oh, yeah, but don't worry, there's no rush.
But the colours are fabulous, aren't they?
So what did you say, Jan?
Colours are fabulous on
Beautiful,
this.
yeah.
So it's stunning.
Someone's asked what the seam allowance is. It's 1 centimetre seam allowance. And what size is the finished bag?
It's quite an size bag.
Oh, I'll have to measure it afterwards for you. Nice picnic bag or a college bag or a class bag, beach bag. Put your towel and your swimming cosy in there.
I know, that'd be nice.
I'm just going to go and grab the bag and so I can measure it. Oh,
It is quite a big one.
it is, isn't it? Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere near Janis. Where's my tape measure? There it is.
Okay. That's into...
I've just realised I've got to stand up for the last show, haven't I?
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I might have to change into my trousers for the next bit. Right, so it measures 35 round the top, and it measures 14 from bottom to top. But remember, what Janis is doing, all these are pockets. All of these, that one will fit your wine bottle in nicely if you're going to... You can't take wine onto the beach, can you? You're allowed to take wine onto the beach. Or in America, you can't take alcohol onto the beach. But anyway, you can fit all sorts of things in there. If you a craft bag would be lovely. And then inside here, ignore those. Inside here, it's a lovely, look how voluminous that bag is in there. You could add pockets on the inside if you wanted to as well. You wouldn't have enough fabric in this bundle to do that. But you could. Oh, would you though? Would you have any of this left over? Have you got any of the dark fabric left over, Janis?
Yeah.
So you could make a pocket inside, a patch pocket for the inside.
Yeah,
if
for the
you wanted
inside
to,
of the
couldn't
bag,
you?
yeah, you could.
But you'd have to put it on before you do any of this. You'd have to put it on. You'd have to put it on like now, sort of thing.
Yeah.
You ran out of thread.
Yeah, bobbing. I didn't realise.
Honestly, Janis.
Because there's a lot of stitching on
Yeah.
it, isn't there? So
Look, she's multitasking. She's measuring, and she's filling her bobbin at the same time.
it's what women do.
Yeah. I've got a question from Penelope. Morning all. Could you use the pleather fabric in this bag? If so, would you need to double it for the pockets? Well, what I would do is you could use pleather, but I wouldn't double it because it's going to be too thick, I'd say. So I tell you what I would do. If you're going to use pleather, bag each of the things out. So you know how Janis folded the fabric in half here to make the pocket? What I would do is I would do half it this size, pleather, and then the other half would be cotton. So inside the pocket there would be cotton, and you'd have pleather on the outside here. And the same with the main. If you're going to use pleather for the outside, then make the lining. So you'd have a seam there rather than a fold, and a seam there rather than a fold. Because I think it might be too thick to do pleather and pleather.
Pleather and pleather. Right, okay.
Oh, have you got, I don't know, Kathleen. No, you couldn't. You couldn't leave it bare inside because you'd have raw edges. No, that wouldn't work, no. My own opinion, I wouldn't do that. Also, you'd have nowhere to put you'd have to put your interfacing in. You'd have nowhere to put your interfacing in if you did that.
Sorry, guys, about that.
No, don't worry, don't apologise. Sue says, morning, John and Janis, lovely demo, lovely bag. Would look lovely cross-hatch quilted as well. Oh, if you just cross-hatch quilted while you're there, Janis.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said, yeah, she says. Not
No
likely.
problem.
Not flipping likely. Don't. That's my worst nightmare.
What?
Kat just said down my ear, wouldn't it be awful if you just swore me, not you, if somebody on telly just swore me, that always, when I'm relaxed, sometimes naughty words do slip out, don't they? And I kind of have to keep my check on that, my professionalism, so that doesn't happen.
That's what we can't do.
Oh, thanks. Kat just said, what professionalism? She's got a day off tomorrow. Hannah's back tomorrow.
Is she? Has Hannah been away?
No, they've started a new rota now.
Oh, right.
So it just happens that Hannah seems to get every weekend off at the moment, but it'll change again soon.
It'll change.
She had 6 days off
Yeah.
over bank holiday weekend.
Gosh.
She had all
was
that time
good.
off. Then she came back in, did 2 days, and then she had a long weekend off.
It's not bad, is it? Right. So what we do then
Yeah.
is you have to strengthen the top of the handles
Right.
by doing the crisscross.
Okay. So the top of the handles is where the fold is, at the top of,
Yeah,
right at the top of
the
here,
crease.
isn't it? Yeah.
And it's on there, you do the actual,
Yep.
yeah, so I'm only going to just do one,
Okay.
okay? How much time have I got left, John?
How much time have we got left sewing, please? 10, 12 minutes you got,
Oh,
Janice.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going across the top.
Yeah. Stop.
Then, right. Oh,
Oh, what's the matter?
that's right. No, it's fine.
Oh,
I
oh,
couldn't
you
s-
sure?
I couldn't see the stitching. Oh, hang on.
Oh, needles unthreaded, Janice. Oh.
You know, this keeps happening to me.
Do you know why I think it might be? When you pull your work out from the machine, you're supposed to pull it out away from you.
Right.
And if you pull it out towards you, sometimes that unthreads the needle.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
I just pull it out anyway for quickness.
Yeah, no, noticed.
So, if I go in again.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was sewing. Right, okay. Like I say, though, I'm blind at the moment, so I just
Yeah,
need
thanks.
wait for my glasses. Okay, so across we go, down, needle up,
Needle down, she means.
needle down. No, needle up, then needle down. Into the other corner. But you do it more accurate than I'm doing.
Yeah, please.
Please.
Obviously, you're going to do it
Down.
for fun at home, so you're going to take your time doing it. Janice is literally working to a time limit, isn't she?
So, and you do that on all of them. Okay.
Oh, Amanda's having afternoon tea with her family to celebrate her auntie's 80th birthday today.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
nice.
lovely. So if I pull that away gently, like so, there we go. Okay, so then you do that.
On all four
all
of them.
four.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what you do, you get the back and the front together. Okay.
Right.
And then you go into machine round the whole lot.
Right.
Put the handles in the middle
Yeah.
so you don't catch them.
Mm-hmm.
And then we then join them with the wonder clips.
Yeah.
And what you've got to make sure of is at the bottom of the bag you leave an opening of 5 inches.
The bottom bag, I think, where
Yeah.
the line, the other end.
That's
Where
it.
you are now? Or
Yeah,
where you are now?
The bottom of the bag
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
Line your straps up again. Do them perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then, like I say, it is a quick make. So again, line your straps up at the bottom. Bang on. Or as close as you can.
Collector in Merseyside due to remaining nameless as you're doing really well up against the clock, Janice.
Thank you. Right, so then you do that.
Janice couldn't go on sewing because she does it for a living.
And then, okay, and then we do all this. I do want to finish it, you see. I just want to see this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because the fabrics are lovely. And make sure you line up your pockets when you go in
Yeah.
up the sides as well. Okay, because you don't want one pocket up there. and
No, one up and
down.
one down.
So try and line them up as well. Just make sure you line up the bottom better with pockets and everything. And then just go to the top of the main bag. Just go round. It's really fresh, this fabric. Lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Lovely for summer.
Yeah. When it arrives, was it been and gone, Janice?
Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest.
It's chucking it down. They just looked outside. It's grey. And horrible, isn't it?
We haven't had a great summer, and I was just hoping the bit we did have last week. But I was ever so lucky. I picked the right week off work.
Oh, did you have a week off?
Hence me doing them little
Oh.
bits extra. I had a week off work.
Did you have your sewing machine out in the garden?
No, I can't sew in the sun. I get
can't
too
you?
hot. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
too hot.
Too hot.
Too hot.
Yeah, far too hot. And yeah, but it was nice, and I was able to do a few things.
Oh.
And it was lucky because I wouldn't have been able to fix my machine. I'd have been in right trouble if I'd have been at work.
Yeah.
So, it was by sheer fluke that man got me in. Right, so again, just going up here, trying to be as quick as I can. I'll just put only a few in here. I'll just go with my guide. Just. So this time I did go in a bit further in sewing. I went in more 5/8 than what they recommend.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I covered everything on the ends.
Sheila said, what a beautiful bag. Got to go now and prep the lunch. This would be it'd be a great bag for my girl guiding bits and bobs.
Yeah.
We'll order some kits to make for my guiding assistants for Christmas presents. Oh, hope they're not watching. Sheila.
They are good bags, these are. They're quick. Ever so quick to make, you know.
Message from Sue on the bottom. Loving the show with you and Janis. So relaxing. Just what I needed this morning from Sue in Surrey.
Good.
Aww.
Good. We aim to please.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so now I'm going to...
Have you left your gap?
Yes, of course I have.
Yeah.
I might sew straight across it though, you know me.
Yeah.
No, what I do, I'm good. I start from that side, now I know where to finish.
I get on with it then.
Right. So, but I am going to go in. In fact, I'm going to do that a bit more.
What?
I'm just going to sew past the strap, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I just do go in 5/8, the good old 5/8.
Yeah. We've only got how many of the poppy one left? 7 of the poppy bundle left. 7. No, he's only, you don't want it anymore.
7, 9. You need to give it a bit of a...
Poppy one's $28.99.
Okay. Needle down.
Needle down. Oh, we got to box corners as well.
Yeah, but you don't have to. On the pattern, it says whether you want to have a flat side.
Oh, box or not.
You don't have to. No, I'll just turn it out and leave it to the viewer whether they want to box it out. I did that one. I did box out that one.
Yeah, you boxed this one. Yeah, don't forget the 550 machine Janis is using. Coming up in the next hour.
Machine. It'd be a lovely starter machine.
Yeah. It's under £500. It's on pre-order right now. By all means, go and Google it, Yahoo or Bing it, because you'll see how much it is elsewhere. If they've even got it in stock.
I know.
He said in a funny voice. It's Sunday lunchtime now, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Almost. Well, no, brunch, I suppose.
So
I haven't had the Sunday off for 2 months so far, so I don't know what I'd be doing on a Sunday.
Ooh.
Oh, and apparently Formula One's back on the telly.
Oh, the Formula One.
Eh? Kat said that's what you do on a Sunday. Ooh.
Yes.
I can't think of anything worse, watching cars going round and round and round.
There's a lot of football on this week, isn't there?
There weren't,
A lot of football on this week.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, football's a bit more interesting than watching cars go round in a circle, isn't it?
I like rugby, I do. I like
Oh, you like the
watching
rugby?
them, yeah.
Oh, I used to train with the English rugby team
Oh,
when I
did
lived
you?
in Twickenham. Yeah, only because my personal trainer back then worked
went
with
to
them and knew
Twickenham.
them. He used to play rugby for Richmond, so I used to train with them.
I went to Twickenham. I went to the rugby at Twickenham.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
When was that?
Not long ago with Martin.
Oh.
Yeah.
I used to live my house was not far from there.
Martin
you could
likes
walk from the
rugby.
rugby ground to my house.
Really?
Yeah.
Martin likes rugby.
Or playing or watching.
Watching.
You know, Elliot used to be a rugby player as well.
Did he?
Yeah. Apparently he was a heartthrob at school because he was in the rugby team.
Yeah. He's built like that though, isn't he?
He's built what, big?
Yeah, he's built like a
Don't
rugby
tell him
player.
that because he'll get all upset. He won't be watching.
He does normally, doesn't he? Or does
He wasn't a competitive swimmer, was he?
Really? Ooh. Nearly there, John.
Yeah, no, that's all right, Janis. I'm
There.
enjoying myself.
I'm not talking. I'm concentrating.
Yeah.
Right. When I talk, all hell breaks loose. Right, anyway.
Okay, so if you want a box bottom,
If you
this
want a
is where
box
you do
it.
it now, isn't it?
So this is where you do it now. And all you do, cut out,
Did she tell you how big a square to
Yeah.
cut out? Yeah.
yes, cut
She,
out
Helen,
a
Helen.
few inches. Open it. I did it on the last show, didn't I, when
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
making
yeah,
the
yeah,
bag.
yeah.
So just box out the corners.
Okay, but you
At
don't
the
have to
moment-
do a box bottom.
No,
you don't,
don't have to. So
Okay.
all you can do, if you want to, is just trim
Trim your seam allowance. Yeah.
trim the seam allowance. But I'm not going to do that either.
So it's unusual to leave a turning point in the outside the bag and not the lining, isn't it?
Should have done it in the inside. No, that's fine because,
Oh, you're all right.
yeah.
We see some bag makers call that birth in your bag, and it looks like it today, doesn't it? I've watched so many Secret Lives of the Zoos. I've watched every animal having a baby that you could imagine. No. I'm now watching old ones. How sad's that? Go, what's Hillary's message in? John, motorbike Grand Prix on now, on edge of your seat from Hillary in Lincoln.
They're watching that instead of us.
Oh, well, how come she knows that we're doing it? Have you got us on Facebook and that on the telly then? But you can't see them either going round on them. They go like that round corners, don't they? That's all. Yeah, Emma Bradford's passed her motorbike test, hasn't she?
Yeah. So, now if you just fold that like so.
There you go.
Okay.
Lovely bag, says Bear. I'm going to watch Featherstone Rovers playing rugby league this afternoon. Where's Featherstone? Don't know where that is. Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And then you've got the straps.
Then, so you'd have to finish the bottom of the bag.
Finish the bottom
obviously.
of the bag, and that's it. But it does, doesn't it? And you top stitch around the top as well.
Yeah.
So, but it is a bit of a scruffy mate, don't it? Because I just tried to do it as
Oh
quick
no,
as I
don't be
could.
silly, don't be silly.
And then you can just open
Push your corners
these,
out.
push the corners out.
Oh, don't use your scissors to do it.
That's it. Just doing it quick.
The red top stitching's gorgeous. Those two fabrics together. The fact that the straps are contrasting to the blue at the bottom is nice, isn't it?
And then, if you just tuck that in,
Yeah.
and then hand sew it
Yeah.
across the bottom.
You could almost machine that and turn it through the lining if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, do it in the lining.
Yeah.
I did it on the lining on the other bag. But, yeah, but if you just do a little ladder stitch and close it up, then
Fantastic.
that's it. So, woo.
Oh.
But it is, they're lovely, aren't they?
But that's lovely. Actually, that would be better for sewing cloths because you can fit your little cutting mat and with you haven't box bottomed it. You know,
Yeah.
you can put your A4 cutting mat in there and your scissors
Yeah.
in the pockets, things like that. So make a lovely craft bag, that one as
It's
well.
a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is better if you're going shopping to put your potatoes
Yeah,
in and things
yeah.
like that. But that one's
That one,
brilliant for
it's
your
lovely.
cutting boards and your rotating cutting mat and things would fit in there lovely. wouldn't
Lovely.
it? Oh, and then if you've not got much space in your house, you could store it in that, hang it on the back of the door, put your rulers in there and hang it on the back of the door so it looks nice and it's got all
And
your
it's
rulers
got all
in
the
and
rulers
things.
in.
Well
They're
done,
lovely,
Janis.
aren't
So you're not now back to when? July the what?
25th.
25th of July? We
Yeah.
don't know who's going to be on with you. What day of the week is it?
Probably the weekend, because I
Oh,
work full time.
Of course you do, don't you?
So,
Hopefully
yeah.
I'll see you then. If not,
Yeah.
I'll see you very soon. Thank you, Janis. Right,
That's
just to
lovely.
recap very quickly then. This bundle, first of all, which is about to sell out, I think. So you get, four left. So you get a metre of your poppies, you get a metre of your red, and you get the instructions. I would do the pocket, this one, I'd do the pockets in the poppy, and then I'd have the red going round, and I'd have red straps.
yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? That's that one. Four of those left. Then I've got the one that Janis has just been making, where you get a metre of the silver, a metre of the navy, and the instructions, $36.99. The only other thing you need is some iron-on interfacing. That's all you need. And then also you've got the pattern then, haven't you, to make them out of every fabric that you know, if your friends love them, you can make them out of every fabric. And then last but not least, we've got the Moda one, metre of the flowers, a metre of the ditzy, plus your instructions, £38.99. This is the one we've got made up here. Now, Janis did contrasting handles with this. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Do you want the pattern on its own? Pattern on its own first, and then your iron-on interfacing, and then we'll go to a break. How's today's early bird doing? Because it's still sitting here on the desk next to me. I'll do that next. So this is the pattern, £9.99. Okay. Then you've got some iron-on interfacing, which that's the only other thing you need for this project. £3.99. That's enough. That'll be enough, won't it? A metre of that would be enough, wouldn't it? Yeah. £3.99. And then, if you missed us at 8 o'clock this morning, we had this lovely early bird, right? We had two lovely early birds, but this one especially, because we found this for sale elsewhere at £11.99. £11.99 on the Singer website, this is, right? At £3.99 here, special price. Special price. It's from the new Hemline Gold range. £11.99, and we saw it for £11.99. We saw it for £6.50, £6.25, £6.25. If you go to Singer, well, it's a brand new range. You see, they're everywhere. Go everywhere. You can just Google it, and it'll come up. You'll see all the different prices yourself. But it's £3.99. Please be careful on that one because it's brand new today. £3.99. Tomato pincushion. And apparently it's because, did you know this? If somebody's got a new home, you put a tomato on their mantelpiece to bring them prosperity.
Oh, really?
Or mantle, I think that means a doorstep, doesn't it? But yeah.
Oh, gosh, never heard of that one. No. Gosh.
At £3.99, and if fabrics aren't in season, you could buy them a fabric to one. I know if somebody's got a new sewing room, a new she shed, buy them that as a present to bring them prosperity. Anyway, Janis, thank you so much. It was lovely to see you again. Looking so well as well. Maybe the coffee. You see, people have said to me after I've given up the other foods that I'm looking better. You definitely look more perky. So maybe it is the coffee, isn't it?
I think it is. Just drinking
just
far
your
too
zest
much.
for life, isn't it?
It is a zest for life.
Anyway, thank you. We'll see you soon.
Okay,
and I'll see you straight after this break. I've got sewing machines galore. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
We are about to do an Elna Fest. Oh, what's that there? Oh, sorry. But I need to also tell you about, we have also got in stock, but I might not get time to talk about it today. We have also got the Dukey in machine. I haven't got it here with me, but a lot of you are loving this. Now, it sold out when Gary was in. Back in stock now. It's back in stock. So if you, and we're honouring the price that they did at the launch. Oh. Right, yeah, so it'll be 5 of those, wouldn't it? 5 payments at £300, right? So you can have it on split pay. And you're getting the free feet. Now, Gary said they've chosen the feet specially because when he's been at the shows and when you've had emails and things like that, it's the feet that you have asked for. So here's a picture of the machine. It's a beautiful, beautiful machine. He launched it with Wendy. The feet are worth £110. So you're getting £110 worth of feet along, as well as the ones you get with the machine. I just wanted to show you that because the machines I've got for you aren't in, you know what I mean? These are a different price bracket. So mine are £499 and £599, whereas this one's if you want to go to the next bracket. I haven't got it here, so I can't go through it with you. But if you watch, what day did they launch it? 27th of May. Go and look at Gary. There was a 2-hour special that Gary launched it with Wendy on the 27th, did you say? 27th of May. So I can't show you that one, but I just know that some people have been asking about it. So if you go and see that, and they're the graphics for that one. And look at the split pay. Split pay is fantastic. And they're waiting in Essex at Dukey to be shipped out to you. So as soon as, it's the weekend. So on Monday, we will let Dukey know on Monday, and they'll start the process. They normally get to you within 48 hours after they've been told. But now we are going to do, now there was something else I want to just quickly say. Bear said Featherstone is about 5 miles from Wakefield. I knew that because I went to Bretton Hall College in West Bretton, which is also about 5 miles from Wakefield as well. And then Jan has just said they're very Cafe-esque. I thought we got that message about 3 hours ago, didn't we? But it's just come through again. Right, let me just tell you about these. They're back in stock. We haven't done a show dedicated to them whatsoever, and yet they've both been flying out. The 570A has been incredibly popular. What it is that in the Elna range, there's a 550, a 560, and a 570. We've got the 550 and the 570A, right? We haven't got the 560. What it is they're all exactly the same machine, and you've seen our designers use them. You saw how Janet said what a lovely machine it was. All the designers use them all the time. They absolutely love them. So it's exactly the same machine, but each one has different things that make it a step up from the one before. Now, before I talk to you, they all come with a hard case, and they all come with an extension table. So the automatic get that. They also come with a 2-year warranty that comes with the machine. They are delivered direct from Elna, so they're in the warehouse in Stockport, ready to go. And as like the Dukey I just said to you, as soon as we take your first payment, they are told, or your payment if you're paying for the whole thing, they are told, and then within 48 hours you normally get it. Margaret ordered a 570 last week and it was literally there in days. She just thought it was fantastic. And it's the same PP. Yeah, so if you've already bought something today for if you bought anything, so even if it was like a quick unpick, right? If you've paid your £3.95 post and packaging, that is still included in your P&P. This is still included in your P&P. So you don't pay an extra P&P. Can you imagine going to the post office and saying, oh, Vicky, just send that for me, halfway around the countryside, £3.95. You couldn't even send this first class £3.95 anymore, could you? A little parcel is, it's £3.80, isn't it, for a little parcel? £3.80. So how you get a sewing machine for £3.95, I don't know, and everything else. Right, I'm just going to put those down. The other thing I need to say to you is Elna have an incredible customer service team. So if you've got any issues whatsoever, or you need to know anything and we haven't answered it, they can answer it for you. It's only open during working hours. And you might know that Lucy Brennan works there. So sometimes you ring, you get Lucy Brennan to answer the phone. Anyway, right. So look, so what I've got here is I've got the 550. I'm going to put them side by side. You've got the 550. And you've got the 570A. Now, neither of them are plugged in. I am going to plug in the 570A in a second, just so I can show you how it works and everything like that. So they are basically the same machine. The motor, the engine, everything like that, they're all the same. But what you get on the 550, first of all, now, we think this one is an excellent entry level. Obviously, you can get the 320. We've got the 320. I haven't got it today, but we've got the 320 machine, which is a very, very basic level from Elna. This, we think, is your first serious sewing machine. And it's fantastic. It's £499. It's the 550. Now, what you get on this, so just so you know, as I say, they're the same machine, but each one has a few more extra things, which is why they go up. Right, look at the price, £499, 3 payments of £166.33. That's it. That's it, 3 payments of that. And what happens is we send it to you the minute you've paid your first payment. We don't wait. You know, like those Christmas catalogue things where you have to send so much every week and then at Christmas you get your vouchers. We will send this to you as soon as you've made your first payment. They're in stock, ready to go. They're in stock. We're not allowed to sell. We're not allowed. That's why there's been a huge gap and we haven't had any, because we're not allowed to sell them going, oh, they might be here soon. We're not allowed to do that. We can't do that. We literally can only sell you things that we have either in our warehouse here, or they're in the warehouse in Elna, in Stockport, or Dukey in Essex. Right. I've got a quick message from Janis. I have to read it on that big machine there. Hi, John. Ordered mine on the 1st. It arrived on the 5th. I'm a novice, but I love it, from Janis in Derbyshire. We don't know if she means the 550 or the 570A. Because, right, do you know what I might do? I might just say this. Don't check out yet. And I can see lots of you are interested. Don't check out yet till I've told you about both of them. Because I think, right, this one's £499 and this one is £599. Now, I know it's £100 difference, but I think that £100, It does go a long way. Thank you, Kat. It's kind of like, I don't want anybody, right, I'm going to be serious now, and I don't want anybody spending more than I know what it's like to go to bed at night time with money worries. Not now, I'm all right, thank you, but I've had in the past, right? And you just kind of think there's nothing worse, is there, than just please don't spend more than you can afford. That's all I'm saying. Which is why, first of all, the split pay is brilliant, because you can spread it out over the months and everything. But also, I just think if you can afford that extra £100, I maybe would think of going for the 578. But let me tell you all about them first, and then you make your decision, which is why I'm saying don't check out yet on any of them until I've told you about both of them, and then you can make your decision. But what I do need to tell you is when these came in stock, right, the 570, we had so many of them. How many have I got left, Kat? Okay, I'll tell you in a minute. She can't tell me without the graphics being in, so I'll do that in a minute. Right, so let's just look at the 550 to start with. I'm not going to plug this one in. I'll just tell you, because all the buttons here work the same as on this one as they do on the 570, so I'll be able to tell you in a second, right? So, can we do a price comparison first of all? Right, okay, right, look at this, right? This is exactly the same machine. There's nothing different whatsoever. £579. Right, now I need to tell you, it's not in stock. We sell, when we have the 560, which would be here, we sell that for £579. So what it looks like is that we're charging, everyone does charges for this, what we charge for the next one up. Right, the 560 is a lovely machine, £579. The 570A with an alphabet is only £599. Do you know what I mean? So this, the first one we got to just then, and how much was it again? 579. Another one very quickly. Another one very quickly here. Exactly the same machine. 579. Are they in stock there? Can't see. Anyway, you go anywhere, right? Anywhere. You see this machine as brand new, anywhere, and I guarantee. Well, no, I can't guarantee that because there might be a little shop somewhere selling it at the same price as me. Industry standard, it's selling for 579, right? 579 is what it's selling for. So we are 499. We are £499 with £395 postage and packaging. But if you've already done that, you don't have to pay it again. And you can have split pay, 3 payments of £166.33. So let me just take you through the front of this machine. I mean, it sews beautifully. It's got a top-loading bobbin, first of all. So that's here. So it's got a top-loading bobbin. It has a needle threader. There's your needle threader. It also has, if you lower the foot here, there you go, the foot down there, foot up there. It also has an extra high. That doesn't stay up. You have, but look, so that's your normal up, that's your down, that's your up. If you've got thick fabrics, look how high you can get that. There you go, that's how high you can get that. I'll just take you through the buttons on the front here. So this here is your locking stitch. This here is your needle up, needle down position. This here is your go faster, go slower. That there is your reverse button. That there is your start, stop button. If you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can use it with a button there. Scrolling across here, I'll show you what these are, but this is how you choose your stitches. This is your stitch length. This is your stitch width. These down here, oops, that's your shortcut to your straight stitch. That's your shortcut to your zigzag stitch, and it's got a memory zigzag on this. That one there is your over edge stitch, and that one there is a shortcut to a buttonhole. And you most be thinking, well, that's all very well, John. Where are the stitches? You get 50 inbuilt stitches in here, and here, where are they? Not on a card in the box, not in a manual. Here, you're not going to lose them because they're there. They're there. So there are your 50 stitches. It looks like you've only got 49, but actually the first one... Can you come in closer, please, Emma? Just bring in close so you can see the stitches. So you get 50 inbuilt stitches in here. That's a lot of stitches because, look, you've got your utility. You've got your utility stitches. You've got your stretch stitches. You've got your buttonholes. You've got your eyelet stitch. You've got some decorative stitches in there. So you've got a bit of everything that you'd need when you're starting off, right? 50 stitches inbuilt into there. I'll show you what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go to the 570A in a minute, and I'll show you how it works, because they're identical the way they work, the way that you find your stitches and everything. It's just such a lovely, lovely, lovely machine. Now, it does come with, you can put the feed dogs down if you want to do the feed dogs. It comes with, have you got a slide with what feet you get? I'll show you this slide, because I haven't got the brochure here. I haven't got the instructions manual here. Look at that. Oh, there you go. So you get, right, they put the most important things first. 4 bobbins you get. The first one might be in your machine when it arrives. You get an extension table, a foot control, a hard case, the instruction manual. You get the lint brush, the needles, the power cable, 3-prong screwdriver, seam ripper, spool cap small, spool pat large, and a spool pin spare. I'll show you all of these when I do the 578. Right. This is for the 550. You get your standard foot, your A, which is your straightforward straight stitch and zigzag foot. That will be on the machine when it arrives. You get a 1/4-inch foot, category B. You get a zipper foot, then you get a satin stitch foot, an over edge foot. You get an automatic buttonhole foot, and you get a blind hem foot. It's all there. You get, oh, no, it did say needles. There's the little packet of needles there. All of that comes as standard. You get all of that for standard. So you can buy all of the, it's a category B, C machine, right? You can buy them. You can ring Elna, like Margaret did. She wanted a walking foot. We don't sell them. So I rang her up and I said, I told Margaret, I said, ring Elna. She rang Elna, ordered one from Elna, got it sent, posted, everything like that. So if there's a specialist foot that you want, and that we don't stock, you can just ring Elna. They'll either tell you your local stockist, or they'll be able to sell you one. But how brilliant. Oh, you've got all of those to start with. You've got all of those to start with to get you going and everything. So it's £499. And then you get your split pay. You get your 2-year warranty. And it's such a really, really, really lovely, lovely machine. You thread it up like any other machine. You fill your bobbin like any other machine. Now, I'm thinking if you're just starting off, now I'm not saying the first time you've ever sewn. If you've been sewing, you've been borrowing someone else's, or you got your mums, or you got your sisters, or you got your brothers, you just be thinking, oh, I'd really like one. By all means, you can go and buy a cheaper machine. I'm not saying this is the cheapest you'll ever see. The 320 is cheaper than this, but I think if you're serious about sewing, then this is a brilliant starting point. They do say buy a machine that you're going to grow into. Right, which is why I'm also saying, if you can afford an extra £100, don't check out on that one yet, because I want to show you everything that the 570A does, because the whole machine and everything like that is identical. They're identical machines, identical motors, identical engines, everything like that, identical sizes. 5.7 kilos before you ask, or was it 5.9? It's just lower than 6 kilos anyway. So this one is your 550, and there's no alphabet on this one. And there is no thread cutter. There's no thread cutter on this one here. There's another slide here with more information on. So you get a sewing space of 170 millimetres. You get a free arm. You've got a backlit LCD screen, which I'll show you about in a second. You've got a built-in needle thread. I showed you that. 7-piece retractable feed dog. I told you about that. Built-in white LED, which you'll see when I plug the next one in. Extra high presser foot. I told you about that one. Stitch reference chart stored on the right-hand side of the machine. Told you that. Start-stop button, which is brilliant. If you don't want to use a pedal, you can use the button. If you're holding on, that's very good. Reverse button, obviously. Auto lock stitch and up-down needle position. All of that is all basic. The basic. For £499. Got a couple of FIFOs for you. Hang on. Fantastic sewing machine at reasonable price. To say that it is a computerized model. Model, I think that's meant to say, yeah. It is brilliant. Okay, round the back. I have an Elna. It's brilliant for starting with, from Pat in Staffordshire. Oh, a minute ago. Oh, that's a message. That's not a FIFO. That's a message. Ask on the fan page. If you want to, but... Well, I don't want to... Oh, hang on, I've got a message from Margaret, the one I was talking about. John, take your glasses off your head. You'll weaken the sides and they'll break. Oh, I thought she was messaging in to say about the machine, because she's the one who bought the machine. A message for her. Oh, one here. I know for a fact sending a basic sewing machine by courier cost nearly £10. A small parcel to France was the same. It used to be a £5 at most. I know. And then Lynn says, hi, John. Have you got any idea when the 680 will be in stock? Right. I don't know exactly. We have had an email to say they're on their way. And I'm not supposed to tell you that, right? But I am going to. Right, because for those of you who don't know, the 680 is the machine plus is the machine I've got. They're about £1,100, so it's a different category again. You know what I mean? So I'm not being patronising when I say if you're in the market for one of these, that one is one you to grow into in the future. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine, as that all these Elners are brilliant machines. But the 680 Plus is the bigger one, the one that I've got. It's fully computerised and everything. We're hoping it'll be like really, really soon. We're hoping, well, I'm going to say we're hoping it's going to be next week. Well, we haven't had it for months and months and months because everything sold, didn't it? We couldn't get it. We've had an email to say they're definitely on their way back. But literally, I think it's within spitting distance. That sounds horrible, doesn't it? That's what we used to say when we were younger. But I think, who was that asked that question just then? Sorry. Lynn, I'm thinking it'll be here anytime at all. We're waiting with bated breath. I'm hoping it's going to be on one of my days because, well, actually, I've actually got Jane in. It doesn't say on the schedule what she's doing. So we're putting two and two together and hoping that that's it next week. But they are on their way. They are on the way. Right, okay, let me just put the 550 to one side. And then I'll show you the 570. And I'm going to plug the 570 in. So let me just get this and this. Right, we mentioned this at 8 o'clock this morning. How many have gone already? 4 have gone already today without us even talking about them, right? 4 of these have already gone. We've had a message from Margaret. Oh, Janice is unplugged. I'm thinking of something went wrong there. Oh, there you go. Margaret, I love my Elna 578. Prompt delivery and superb service from both Sewing Street and from Elna. That's Margaret. I was saying, about just told me off about my glasses. Right. So now, this is the 570. A. The A is very, very, very important. If you gargle, if you Google Yahoo or Bing this, make sure you put the A on because there is a 570 and there's a 570A. The 570 does not have an alphabet on it, right? Doesn't have an alphabet on it. The 570A is this model and it has, now we've priced this as the 570 rather than the 570A, I think. Look at the split pay. So it's £600, £599. So you're going to pay 3 payments of £200, aren't you, basically, plus your P&P. So if you've bought nothing else today, the first payment of £199.66 will be taken off your card if you're taking split pay, plus your P&P. But if you've already bought something today, then there'll be no extra P&P. They do come direct from Elna, remember. They come with a 2-year warranty, and they're waiting in Stockport to be shipped to you right now. Oh, yes, right. Now, you can't, I think the premium delivery, you can't use it all at the moment anyway, can you? Right, because they don't come from us, you can't book a premium delivery because they come from Elna. It's only if you buy something that comes from our warehouse that you can normally get the premium delivery. I think the premium delivery, because our warehouse, everything's moving, get bigger and bigger every day. We have to keep moving into bigger warehouses. So I think we're about to start moving to different warehouses. Anyway. So let's get back to the machine. So again, it's exactly the same as the 550, but along here, you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down position, but you've also got your thread cutter, which is, a lot of the designers come in and go, oh, my machine hasn't got one of those. I love this thread cutter. You've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your needle threader. You've got your foot there, which can go even higher if you need to get, there you go, really brilliant shot that, much, much higher. You've got your top loading bobbin. You've got your feed dogs. Ooh, where am I going? It's all back to front. There you go. Feed dogs, which you can take down. There's a button to take your feed dogs down. It has got a little sweetie box on the front here, a gubbins box on the front there, which you can take it off as well to make it into a free arm. And then I think where's the feed dogs on the back here. There's a little, I'll show you in a minute, switch on the back there to take your feed dogs down. So when yours arrives, it will look like this. It'll be empty like that. There will be the normal foot on the machine will be there. But we need to go through the front of the machine here, first of all, because there's an awful lot more buttons on this one than we had on the last one. So this one here, I'll show you how to do this in a minute, but this one here chooses your stitch number. This one here is your stitch length. That one there is just, oh, hang on. Let me get it right now. That one's your stitch width. That one's your stitch length. right? This is a shortcut to straight stitch, a shortcut to zigzag, a shortcut to overstitch, shortcut to buttonholes. But look, you can set it so that every time you finish sewing, it will cut the thread. You've got a memory there for when you do your alphabets, because you can make names and all sorts of things like that. This button here is if you're so confused, you think, oh, where am I? Just press the C button and it will clear everything. It'll take it back to this, to the factory default. Then this here is your mode. Why do I need a mode button, you're saying? Well, simple. If you look here, you've got mode 1, you've got mode 2, you've got alphabet 1, and you've got alphabet 2. And then your stitches. Now, this one comes with 200 stitches on it, right? Look at them all. I'm going to show you. I'll just get Emma to come in nice and close, and I'll show you all these. So they're all down. No, not including your alphabet. 200 stitches plus your alphabets. Look. So on your top here, you've got your utilities. So look at all those buttonholes. Look at how many buttonholes it does. So you've got your utility stitches, you've got your stretch stitch, you've got your buttonhole stitch, you've got your eyelet there. Then you've got all, this is only the first 50. Okay, then we've got this one. So this is all zone 1, right? Mode 1. Look. Fantastic, isn't it? All those different stitches. Look at all lovely decorative stitches down there and everything. And then we go to mode 2. More decorative stitches, satin stitches. Now, I'll tell you about these in a minute when we get to these in a second. Then there's the rest of mode 2. So there are your 200 stitches. Now, you can even set it so that you on the memory, you can put the locking stitch to finish everything off. But look, scissors. There's a cat. Is there a cat there? There's definitely a reel of thread. Hearts, anchors, boats. It's beautiful, aren't they? All these decorative stitches. So you can do really lovely decorative stitches. So those 200 stitches do not include your alphabets at all, right? So let me switch the machine on. Well, the machine's on. Let me tell you how so let's pick a stitch, right? So let's just say we want, no, I don't want anything off there. Hang on, where were those lovely satin stitches? Here you go. So we are in mode 2 and we want number 33. So what we do on the front of the machine here, it's very, very simple. You press this, you press mode, because I'm in mode 1 at the moment. You press mode 2. So I'm now in mode 2. What number was that I just say? 33, was it? No. 43. 43. So you go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes me to 40. 1, 2, 3. So that's now taken me to stitch number 43. Let me just turn it so there you go. There you go. So I'm on stitch 43. It tells you that you need to use foot F. The width of the stitch is 7. Which is the maximum stitch width on this machine, and the length of the stitch is 4. However, if you think, oh, I don't need it that wide, I don't need to wide that, you literally go to your stitch width bit and look, you can make it narrower. That comes in a minute. Rightio, that's beautiful. And then if you want this one here, you can there you go. You can make it longer as well. That can only, and it won't let you go beyond where the machine wants you to go. So you can only go as big as 0.8 on that one, but there, and you can only go small as 0.2. You wouldn't want it much smaller than that, would you? So also, if you, is there a foot pedal? If you take the, oh, there you go, the foot pedals come out. If you want to use the foot pedal, you put that in. There's the icon to say that you've got to use the foot pedal. If you take your foot pedal out, that icon disappears, so you know you've got to use the start-stop button on the front of the machine there. So that's really, really easy how to choose those. Now, what you get in the machine will all come in here. Right, so let's just put this out here. You've got all your feet. So it comes with your regular, as you can see, this one's been used by designers, so one of the bobbins has already been used. And there's the other one trying to escape there. Oh yeah, rather than me open the thing, I've got the list on there. Right, you ready? So you've got a standard foot, which is the one that comes on the machine. Then you've got a satin stitch foot. They've all got letters on. So remember that last one said I needed foot F to do that last stitch. So you change the foot to the foot F. You've got an well, that's there. The letters are on them. They've all got the big letters already printed on them. Over edge foot, zipper foot, blind hem foot, quarter inch foot. As you can see, you get more on this than you got on the 550. Automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate. Then you get your bobbins, your seam ripper. All of those all come as standard with it. It's so easy. And also, to get the feet on and off, apart from the buttonhole foot, to get the feet on and off, let me just spin it round. You just got a little black button there on the back of the foot. Oh, hang on. Little black button there. You just bob that and the foot drops off. You see, you just slide that one out and then just decide which foot. They all just literally, clip on to that little bar there. You just lower the foot onto that little bar there and it just clip on straight away. And while we're here, there's your feed dogs. There's your feed dogs button there. So if you're going to do some free motion, now, if you're going to do some free motion, you will need to buy the free motion foot because that does get in touch with Elna. We haven't got any here. Don't try and put one on from another machine because Elna's come in different categories. So this is BC, but the Elna 680, which I've got, is category D. You can't swap the feet around from a B and a C to a D. So you'd have to just ring Elna and say, I want to do some free motion embroidery. Or your local stockist, just say, that's what it's like. You get so much. It's such a brilliant little machine. I just want to do some price comparisons, though, for this one. Because we've got it on at $599, right? £599. Go and Google it. Here's one. Now, this is a direct comparison because it's a 570A, $699. £699. And I'm not just picking on that company. Every single place you go to, it's $699. Margaret, when she bought hers, thought, do you know what? I'll go and see an earlier demonstration on it, see if there's anything I need to know. At Sewing Quarter, we sold the 570, not with an A, right? Not with an A, for more money than we're selling this for now. On this website, here you go. Oh, right. Now, there's no A on that one, so no alphabet on that. I haven't talked to you about the alphabet yet. No alphabet on that one. How much is it? Where's the price? $699. And that's no alphabet on that one. Oh, available on back order means what you do is you buy it now and they say we will send it to you when they get them in stock. Whereas ours, we can't do that. Ours are in stock and Stockport right now waiting to come to you. Right. I just need to also show you this here because it's the... I've got what? I'll put some FIFO reviews through while I just... Oh, I've got it anyway, but... in your brochure, you get a full brochure about how to use it, what to do and everything like that. There's all the stitches, right? Mode A, mode 1 and mode 2. So they're all your stitches there. But look, there's your alphabets, right? So you've got mode A for your alphabet, which is numbers, capital letters, lowercase letters. But look, question marks, pluses, ampersand's, at. You can create whatever you want with all of these. But look, I think this one's called Cerulean, isn't it? It's a, kind of the other, but that's all there as well. If you want to use that, I can't imagine many people would use that one there. But this one, oh no, actually, sometimes you want to put an E with an accent on, don't you? Put in cafe or something like that. Anyway, so they're all, but look, all of those capitals, numbers, and lowercase, plus all the extra, all for £599. Or, now, you don't have to take split pay. If you don't want to take split pay, you don't have to take split pay at all. When you come to check out, we can't show it because we'll see Kat's details because she's plumbed in as herself at the moment. It'll say, do you want to pay $599 or do you want to take advantage of split pay? It's up to you. It's up to you. Just a little box. Just tick the little box and it will tell you how much you pay. And literally, we'll take the first payment straight away. So it'll be midnight tonight. And then the other two payments will be, what date are we on now? But the beginning of June, beginning of July, beginning of August, then it's paid for. And it's £200 each time. If you haven't, like I say, if you haven't bought anything else today, you will be charged a P&P on top of that first payment. So oh yeah, you'll only be charged that once, obviously. You only be charged that once. And it's completely interest-free, look. We don't add interest on. It is that price divided by 3. Oh, okay, we can show, Kat's done it so we can show you the little tick box. So if you go to check out, right, that's what you'll get at the side of your screen there. And see where it's flashing now? You can tick the little box saying you want to do the 3 split payments there. There you go, 3 split payments. And it's got a question mark, so you can choose which one of those you want to do. Because some people would rather just put it on their credit card or just pay for it on their debit card. Some others would like to spread the payment, which I don't blame you at all. Don't blame you at all. But please do Go and have a look. We've shown you 2 or 3 different price comparisons, but please, please, please do go and have a look. We haven't had to search for those. It's literally, you put it into Google and that's what comes up. And also, look how many of them haven't got any stock. Look how, because during the pandemic, which the pandemic is still happening, everyone, but during it all, it's a known fact that more sewing machines have sold around the world than ever before. Do you know what I mean? So there is a shortage because they're waiting for them to arrive and everything. We are so lucky to have these. And as I say, these arrived, we had loads. And I mean, when they said how many of these we had, I was like, oh, well, that'll last us a year, won't it? We're literally down to, oh, you can tell me how many I've got left. 11. I've got 11 left. That's it. That's it. In this shipment, I've got 11 of the 570As left. So now's your time to decide, because the 550 is brilliant, right? As your starter machine. Put that one in the side there. You decide, right? If you can't, if this is a brilliant machine. I'm not dissing this one on behalf of this one. All I want to say is that's $4.99. Brilliant. This is $5.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Do you know what I mean? So if you can afford that extra little bit, then I would go for this one, because it's going to grow with you with all of those stitches and everything. If you just want a not even basic, I don't mean basic at all, but if you want a sewing machine that does what you want to do, then obviously go for this one. Obviously go for the 499 one. But the 578, for £100, I think there's more than £100 worth of value in this one than there is in that one. Even though that's brilliant, I'm not saying anything against that one. I know people who've got the 550 and they love it and they cherish it. But if you want an alphabet, if you want 200 stitches, if you want a cutter, if you want a memory button, then this is the one you have to go for. Don't have to. This is the one you need to go for. Yeah, okay. So this is Kat being very honest now. She doesn't want this one. She said she'd go for this one because this is perfect for what she wants. This is what she would want to. Oh, actually, Hannah has got the 540, which was the one before all of this. Hannah, for her 540, with her staff discount, paid more than you can get your 570 for today. Just saying. Just saying. I know. They are brilliant. I know I've talked way, way, way too much. Well, I understand the £599 isn't, oh yeah, $500, I'll pay that. You know, I know that. But if you are thinking about upgrading, also, have we had a holiday? Have we been able to see people? Are we about to go on holiday? Well, look what's happened to, I mean, I'm not going to get Portugal. I'm not going to get political. Look what's happened to Portugal. They were on the green thingy, weren't they? They're now on amber. Who knows? I'm not trying to be a harbinger of doom or whatever, but are we going to get a holiday this year? Are we going to go on those cruises again this year? Are we going to get to America or wherever our favourite holiday resort is? Honestly, are we? Do you know what I mean? So maybe you just need to treat yourself. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, if you want to upgrade, this is a fantastic little machine. Oh, there's 8. There's 8 left now. Sorry. I was wondering what she kept saying in my ear. Like, well, I thought she was about holidays, but because Kat's had to cancel her holiday to Australia to go to her friend's wedding. We didn't see my nephew George's graduation in San Diego because we couldn't go to America. You know what I mean? Lisa Lamb's had to cut her holiday short to come back from Portugal. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, crazy sent a message in, right? Must say the 570A has 3 things I would never want to be without. A thread cutter, a needle threader, and a needle up down makes such a difference. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. Have a look at the reviews. Here you go. So what's the first one? A joy and very easy to use. Instruction manual very clear. Not too heavy to lift up and down. If you do not like me, have a sewing room. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's from Diane in Warwickshire. Yeah, if you haven't, it's very easy to stow away this one. It's the weight of a large cat. Beautiful machine. I've been using it every day, Jackie in Somerset. You see, that's it. Now, people can write nasty things on FIFA, whatever it's called. It's not us. It's all independent. It's completely utterly independent. And they're all visible. They are all visible, even whether people say good things or bad things. I've just bought a knife set, and my FIFA was damning, I can't tell you. Not from here, obviously. If you scroll to the bottom page, there they all are. There they all are on the website. Look, we can do nothing about it. They're all independent. How many stars? Look, they're all given 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Back, like, all from January when it was last in stock. As Margaret, not well. Actually, you can't choose to do one. FIFO do a random, not everybody gets the email. What happens is, to do a FIFO is a few days after you've bought something, you'll get an email saying, have you just bought something from a jewelry maker? Did you like it? You get it if you buy things from Amazon. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. If you get it, you can then fill it in. Otherwise, like me, I just go delete, 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 delete. Don't answer any of them, you know what I mean? But anyway, I think I'm going to move on. I've chatted so much, haven't I? Hang on, let's just see what this message is. Jackie, we booked our first holiday in 6 years last year in Wales, had to cancel. Hope we get there sometime. I'm honestly honest, and Sue says I'm honest to a fault, and if the extra £100 is in your budget, I wouldn't want to cope without the thread cutter. There you go, that's Sue. That's Sue. Please ask on the fan page. Go and ask on the fan page. By all means, go and ask on the fan page. One more message, then I will get on. Got mine, John. Can't wait for it to arrive. Trisha in Warwickshire. There's lots of sewing going on in Warwickshire this week, isn't there? Oh, brilliant. Are you near me? Do you live near me? Anyway, there are machines for now. Right, there is, don't forget, there is the Juki on the website as well. We haven't got one here, so I can't talk to you about it. Also, I haven't launched it, so I don't know as much about it, but I do know that a lot of people are interested in it. Though the Juki is back in stock, sold out when Gary and Wendy launched it. They're back in stock at £1,499, but you do get the 110, does that say 110? Pounds worth of feet, and they're feet that Gary has chosen for you that people have asked for. Oh, okay, you'll find the machine elsewhere, baby, for that price, but you won't find that deal because the deal is exclusive to us. And yes, I will, as soon as they tell me about the 680 plus, I'll let you know. But obviously, that is going to be over £1,000. That takes us into another category, doesn't it, sort of thing. So that's why I can say that. All right, now you need to go on for still on this because I'm walking and I've got shorts on. There you go. Oh, you're still going to see me leave shop. There you go. Right, I haven't brought my iPad, so don't send me a Facebook message. Right, if you get a new machine, how about a new bag to get with it? In red, go lovely with the machine because it's got red clutch and everything like that. £12.99. £12.99. It's a very, very good price, that, because I think they sell it in teal at a higher price. £12.99 this is. £12.99. What's the matter? It's £12.99. Now, look, the handle has got this. Now, it only weighs almost 6 kilos, so it's a good weight to carry, but the handle has got the extra little strap on it there with the one-touch fastening. You've got a zip pocket on the front, maybe to put your pedal in or to put your cords in, you know, your wire in there. And then the bag opens up from bottom. Goes right. Oh, where's the thread thingy gone? Oh, there it is. Look. Opens right the way out. So you can fit your bag in there, your machine in there. £12.99. That's a really, really good price. Price comparison. Exact same bag. Now, hang on. £44.99 reduced to £29.99. The 550 would fit in it, not at the same time, obviously, the 550 would fit in, the 570 would fit in. With room to spare to put your brochure and fabric and things like that in there. 21 deep, 47 wide, 33 high, centimetres, obviously. That would look lovely, wouldn't it, with your new machine? That would look so lovely with your new machine. Right, where am I going next? Sewing machine mat. Now, this is a big one. Oh! If you don't have a workroom, if you don't have a specialised sewing room or a room to go to, and you're also on the dining room table, and your dining room table is a lovely lacquered, varnished version, get one of these, even if you've got a lovely smooth machine like the 570, because first of all, you know how, look, you know how, when you put the sewing machine on it, it will have that, imagine that on your table. What's the matter? Oh, I've got messages, okay. Right, so look. So it distributes the weight of the sewing machine, doesn't let it mark the table. It also takes the vibration. So if you work at night time where the kids are asleep or the husband's trying to watch the football, or that's very gender what's it. I didn't mean to do that when the husband's watching the football. Emma's husband, he likes watching the ice dancing. Well, he's not our husband yet, but he will be one day. But you know what I mean? He likes watching the ice dancing and things like that. And he loves The Masked Dancer. Claire says, I was struggling with the basic machine for months, but saved up to get a semi-computerised. I didn't realise how bad my old machine was until I got the new one. Heavenly. Sally says, upgrade the machine this year instead of a cruise. It's taken my sewing results to the next level. Fantastic. You see, that's it. I mean, I know to all extents and purposes, whatever the thing is, I'm a salesman. That's what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to sell things, but I like to think that I'm an honest one. And I wouldn't go on, I wouldn't say these things, and I'm not a kind of pushy, hard sell kind of person. So they are brilliant machines, and if you can't afford it, then don't. If it's going to put you in jeopardy, don't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. But if you can, and you do want to upgrade, then it is a brilliant, brilliant one to upgrade to. And we're not sponsored by Elna. No. We don't set, no, exactly. And I've got an Elna. I had to buy mine. I'm not an ambassador. I had to pay, like Debbie Shaw said last week, she has bought her machines. I have bought, she's got the 570, right? Not the A, I don't think she's got the A, has she? Oh, she got the A in the end, she got the A, right? But, do you know what I mean? I bought my Elna machine, so did Debbie Shaw. We're not sponsored by them, we're not an ambassador of them. Hannah's got an Elna. What have you got? Oh my word. Yeah, she's got the Lotus one. Kat's got the Lotus one. Anyway, let's get back to this. So if you are working on your dining room table, you don't want to ruin it, this is brilliant. It also absorbs any noise, and it absorbs any vibrations and things like that. The 680 will fit on here. Yeah, I've got these. The 680 fits on it, but also I'm doing this. 680, 570, 320. Cat's little machine. Not a cat. No, don't mean a cat. Don't let your cat sit on it. But it's lovely and comfy. It's got that waffle finish. It's also got the beveled edge. I don't know what there's a special name for it. So you haven't got any ridges and everything, you know, like it's not nothing worse when you're working. It's got a camphor edge. So 40 by 60 centimetres, £15.99. And again, that would match your machine. If you just bought an Elna, the red would match your machine, wouldn't it? Right. Threads. Right, okay, this one. This is the poly sheen. Now, this is on split pay. Oh, where's my colour chart gone? You won't get this one, don't worry. Oh, it's in there. Right, look at all these threads. That goes on there. That's a bit of a design feature there. There we go. With all the... Oh, now I'm not sure if I put it the right way up. Anyway, there are all your numbers. There's all your numbers of your threads. You do get this. Now, this is worth £25. This is the colour chart, right? Now, this isn't coloured in. These are the threads actually wrapped round little bits of cardboard, so you see the true colour, right? So there's all the threads that you can buy. You don't get all of these colours, obviously, in your box. But if you want to match them or something, you should know the colour. Look at the fluorescent ones and the variegated ones at the back there. So you get that. That gets thrown in with it. That comes with it. Then you get all of these threads. They're going to stay in the briefcase, so they'll say dust-free, nice and organised. 96 spools you get in there. Now these are Metlin. Now these are Poly Sheen Multi, these are called. They're 100% tri-lobal polyester, and they're good for everything, all sorts of sewing these. For your bobbin, for your top, for your decorative stitches, anything like that, these are just lovely. How brilliant to have all those colours. There's 200 metres on each of those spools. Yeah, normally you get 100 metres, wouldn't you? These are what? £1.56 a spool. 78 pence for 100 metres. Christine says, do you know if you'll ever get the horn sewing tables in? I don't know. Haven't they gone somewhere else? Don't they sell them somewhere else now? I'm not sure if we will. I'll find out for you, Christine. There you go. Jackie says, oh, I've always had brother machines. I changed to the 680. I absolutely love my 680. That's not what I've got today, but it will be back in stock soon. Oh, now, I don't know if you could... I think you can use this one for embroidery, but we have a specialist one for embroidery machines, don't we? It's the one that says embroidery on it. Hang on, what's the other one we've got here today? I haven't got it here. Right. I think it's the silk finish. I've got that here. I just didn't bring it on the table because we didn't think we'd have time to get to it. They're all the same, exactly the same colours, but I think the silk finish is the better one for your embroidery machine. And make sure you put bobbin fill in the bottom. Don't put this in the bottom of that in your bobbin. Put bobbin fill in your bottom one. The only difference with the silk finish one is you get 150 on each spool, not 200. You get 96. 96. You get all those colours. You'll get all those colours. And your colour chart and everything like that. But that's just the silk finish thread. Got some smaller boxes, which is this one. Now, I think this one, there you go. This is good for your embroidery machine. But this is silk finish cotton. Oh, this is brilliant for dressmaking as well. Hang on, it usually says on it, sewing, quilting, embroidery and overlocking. There you go. So 3 for sewing, 3 for quilting. It's got 2 stars for embroidery. Oh, not overlocking. Not overlocking. It's good. I didn't realise that coloured it in. So don't put it, but you can use it in your embroidery machine, can use it in your quilter. But this is cotton. These are all cotton threads, these. They're not polyester. They're 100% cotton. They've just got a silky finish to them. So these are $39.99. You get 28 there, 150 metres on each spool. Again, £1.42. Cotton. Cotton they are. Metler, very well-known brand. Okay, next one is this one. I am putting those on the floor. Pack of 18. Again, these are the cotton, silk finish cotton, exactly the same as the ones you just saw. $25.99. And then, get little pack. Oh, now this is winter, I think, isn't it? This one called. No, it's not winter outside just yet. These are 100% cotton, pack of 8. They do the different seasons, and I'm sure this is... Oh, there you go, winter collection. Winter collection. Oh. This is what? Well, I wouldn't use this for EPP, because it's cotton, isn't it, this one? I'd use this one for your best top stitching and for your garment making. I mean, you can use it for EPP, but I do think it might be a bit of a waste. Fabric bundle next. Here we go. Now, what have we called this one? This is the it's not Tilda fabric. That's a bit misleading. Tilda complementary pastel. This is Rose and Hubble fabric, but it goes with the Tilda range I'm just about to show you. So in here, this is lovely range, isn't it? 5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 meters. Aren't they lovely? Because you're going through the pinks, the peaches, the sages, misty blue. Lovely, beautiful colours, aren't they? £33.99 for 5 meters of fabric. Oh, there's only 3 left. You see, everything's going on pre-order. You can still get it. You can still get it. There's definitely 3 left. Right, so which one do you want to go to first? Design roll. Yours will come beautifully packaged in a roll. Here we go. Now this is the fabric that we've done the complementary range for. Beautiful, isn't it? Tilda Woodland, this is called. 40 strips. They're 44 or 43, 44 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. All in beautiful Tilda fabrics. Look, little squirrels. I've also got this in a fat 8 and a fat quarter bundle in a minute. Not everything though. In this one, you'll get one or two of everything. The fat quarter bundle just looks like it's in plum. And the fat 8, you get quite a few in the fat 8s, but I'll have a look at that in a second. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? £64.99. Rightio, moving on. Fat quarters next, which is this little bundle. Is it in plum? Let me just check. Oh, lavender, she's called this one. Oh, yeah, there you go. If I'd looked at the other end, you can tell. 5 fat quarters. But you get in the fat quarter, you get in the strip, you only get like the rabbit or the squirrel, don't you? In this one, you'll get the whole tree and everything, won't you? Plus the flowers. Okay, the 680. Right, okay, I'll just tell you very quickly. Somebody's asked, is it on there? Oh, okay, very quickly. Hi, John. I'm thinking of upgrading my 40-year-old new home. Can you tell me the difference between the machine you have and the 720? The 720 doesn't have a free arm. It's more like an industrial machine. So Becky Alexander Frost got the 720. Rachel from Magnolia, she got the 720. It's not built for prettiness, if you mean. It's built for sturdy. If you've got a small business, something like that, it's very, very good. However, the 680 does more stitches and is more... If I was going to buy either, I might buy the 680. The 720, if you've got a little bit... The 720 does silk wedding dresses and it'll do thick handbags and things like that, but it doesn't have a free arm. And if you want to have a free arm, it's a flatbed. It's also much, much heavier. The 680, when I was doing my show in Western Supermare, I just take it down to Western Supermare, no problems at all. The 720, you can't keep lifting it up and taking it down. It's a very, very heavy machine with a great big metal base. It's a brilliant machine if you're in one place and don't want to move it. So once it's in your workroom, it's not an industrial machine, but we usually kind of call it a semi-industrial machine. But it's very simple to use. It's not all technical. 680 is not difficult. If I can use it, you can. But personally, I would go for the 680. That's my own. Becky Alexander Frost, she went for the 720. Rachel, she went for the 720. Who said? Oh, Debbie Shaw wishes she'd got the 720 now. Loads of demos on our YouTube if you want to go and have a look. Anyway, this is 22.9. Fat 8's next. I've only got 3 minutes. Got to hurry up, haven't I? I'm in again tomorrow, so don't worry. Right, $49.99. You get 20 fat 8s in here. Now, a fat 8th is, if you don't know what a fat 8th is, a fat quarter is where you either take a metre or a yard of fabric, if you're America, cut it there, They're the 4 pieces of fat quarters. A fat 8th is each of those cut in half again. So you get 8 of them from your metre or your yard. But this way you get 20 different fabrics. You get a taster of 20 different fabrics for $49.99. Say that again. Okay, let's do the menu very quickly. Tomorrow, it's me tomorrow. So it's Annie's Pieced Flower Quilts launch with Wendy Orlando. Oh, it's a lovely book that Emma and I were looking at it earlier. Open pocket bag with Catherine Wright. Oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't unpack 9 o'clock. Bargello apron tool roll with Wendy Orlando. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, okay. So it's an apron tool and a tool roll. Okay. Mode of French... Oh, now that's lovely. The Mode of French General quilt. It's the same quilt, but one of the fabrics is slightly different. It's beautiful. And then Yarn Lane, Wendy's back. Block of the month, which I know loads and loads and loads of you been waiting for. Sold out when they did the first block of the month. We've got more in, and if you missed out the last month, we've got it back. We've got that back in stock as well. Very quickly, 570. There are only 6 left. As I leave the show today on Sunday at 1 o'clock, there are only 6 of the 570s left. Please, please, please go and have a look at the website. Please, please, please make sure you check out before. It doesn't matter if you check out before midnight, but I don't want anybody to miss out. If you've been thinking about it, literally last week we had so many of them, right? Today, 6 did you say? There are 6, and are there any in baskets? Okay, right, no, that's fine, that's fine. There are 6 not checked out at this moment. Oh, look, I've taken the foot off that. It looks a bit bare, though, without the foot, doesn't it? We only got them back 1 week ago. 1 week. Oh, no, this was definitely the amount. When they told us how many they'd ordered, it was like, oh, okay. This shouldn't have been lasted. Well, they're going to be gone by tomorrow, aren't they? So if you think about it, just think, I don't want to add any undue pressure. Got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock with Wendy Orlando and Catherine Wright. All 5 hours, I've got a guest. I'll be exhausted. I'll see you then.